Welcome back, everybody. This is Life After Dark, and we're going to get back on our classic Interloper character, Will's Rise. And if you don't know, we are in the Milton Basin, so let's load this up. It's day 52, 18 hours and some change. 43% is our condition. Interloper, no doubt. No feats. Let's go ahead and load this up. Not that one. Not Will's back. Will's Rise. Let's go. So we just got our first moose, and I'm super excited to let you know that our moose hide is now curing in this cave here in the basin. And let's check the percentage really quickly here. 1%, so we got a long ways to go. However, we're doing pretty good. We got some food and some supplies, but we're super tired, so a couple things we need to do here. First and foremost, we're going to sleep for a little bit after we make sure that we have enough calories. And we're going to harvest the rest of that moose up, but we're going to leave most of the meat here, and then we're going to head up into Mountain Town just really quickly to look for some clothing, because we need some better clothes. Right now, our clothing situation is a little bit better now that we have our wolfskin coats and our rabbit gear. Also, we have one pair of deerskin pants, one pair of deerskin boots, but we still are missing some key items, so let's see, maybe a couple more cattails, and that should be sufficient. So I hope everybody's doing well. I hope that you're all enjoying your day. Let's, well, it's midnight, so we'll probably sleep for maybe 7 hours. I want to get a good head start in the morning. Like I said, we got a little bit to do here before we can head up the ropes. Maybe let's go 7 hours. And I believe that we'll be warm enough to sleep in this cave, no worries. And there's a blizzard, so okay, we have some leeway. What time is it? Just after dawn. Let's go a couple more hours to let this blizzard pass. Hopefully it will. There's another thing that I'm waiting on is a little bit of sunshine so we can use a mag glass to start a mag fire. Alright, drink some more water. Another big milestone that we need to reach is Archery 5. That's our next big thing. In addition to that, we need some other skills to be leveled up, such as our mending. So this is another one that we're going to be targeting here once we get some additional clothing. Archery will get there. We have some birch saplings. Let's take a look here and see. I think I left them over here. Alright, so we have one birch sapling, but I believe I brought some additional ones. Let's take a look in this book bag. Alright, 3 arrow shafts, so we can make at least one more arrow. We need some more feathers, though. So we'll probably break this one down once we get to the workbench. And we do have another bow, but we're going to continue to use this 38% one. We'll probably leave this 38% bow here, depending on how heavy we are. I know we'll be leaving a couple stems here. Anyways, let's get back to sleep for a couple minutes. And hopefully when we wake up, this blizzard will have passed. Let's go 2 hours. Alright. Hope the sound is good. Hope the video quality is good. I had to make some tweaks and some adjustments here to OBS, Streamlabs, but it seems to be alright. Still a no-go on this blizzard. What else can we do while we're waiting? I think our heavy hammer's in pretty good shape, 89%. We did make a repair to these quality tools. Those are in good shape. Improvised hunting knife is in good shape. I don't know what else we can really do. Take a look at our book bag. We do have plenty of fishing tackle on us. I suppose that we can make a repair to this hacksaw. We can do that. This won't take very long. Maybe half an hour or so, 45 minutes. 16%. Yeah, we might as well just go ahead and repair this, killing some time here. And I suppose they will sleep for maybe another hour or so. Let's go. Yeah, we'll just sleep an hour at a time until this blizzard's... actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll sleep an hour. I was going to say we could pass time, but we actually need to have full energy to make it up these ropes. And drink some more water.
To find food.
Alright, what else can we do here while we're waiting? So we can maybe break down this arrow. Might as well, like I said. Until our archery is at level 5, I'm not too concerned with breaking down arrows to make new ones, because we need to get our skill up. But once we have archery 5, then I have no problem using, 4% arrows. Use them until they break. Same thing with the bows. Alright, so I guess we'll pass time. Alright, there we go. There's also a wolf out here somewhere that we need to go ahead and collect. At the very least, get our arrow back. And if we have some time, harvest the meat. Right now, we just need to get some wolf quarters. Not wolf quarters, but some moose quarters. I don't want this meat to go bad and disappear. I don't know. We'll probably come back here at some point a little bit later and maybe hang out. This is one of my favorite zones. Now, Mountain Town, I'm not too keen on. The only reason why I'm even going into Milton
sure I can carry much more.
Is because we need to find some additional clothing, and Milton's pretty much the last stronghold here in the world that we could possibly find some decent gear. Like I said, we need some more thermal underwear. We need some more wool socks. If we're lucky, we'll find some ear wraps. I'm not too concerned with the ear wraps, though. I know that we'll find them eventually. I hope that when we do, though, they'll be in at least a high enough condition that we can make a repair. They'll probably be pretty low, maybe 16% is what I'm thinking, since we're already on day 50-something. And I think now that we have the moose hide curing, we'll probably just head into Hush River Valley also. So that's what the plan is. Hang out in Hush River Valley for a little bit. Kind of just run through the entire zone. Although, I don't believe I have my hatchet on me. So we'll be a little bit limited to what we can do in Hush River Valley, since we don't have the hatchet. I mean, there's no worries. We can still do quite a bit, but certain pathways and secret passages we're not able to access without that hatchet. But we'll at least go up to the signal fire. We'll check that out to see if there's any goodies there, and pretty much hit all the region. Hit all the hot spots up in that region, all the locations. That's another thing that we want to do on this playthrough, is explore 100% of the world. And then as far as unlocking our last feat, which is Expert Trapper, I'm still up in the air about that. I don't really want to, because I'll never use that feature. I'll never use that mechanic. But I suppose that we'll give it a shot just to unlock that last feat, because why not? After all, that's the last one we need to do. So let's see here. Let's drop these right here. They're pretty heavy. 19 pounds a piece. Okay. There we go. And I think we got a couple more, but let's eat a couple cattails. I'm hoping that we'll get some sunshine here in just a little bit. Ideally, as soon as we get done quartering this Well, we already quartered it, but as soon as we get done harvesting this meat, that's what I'm hoping for. Now there's a couple more places in this basin that we can check out too. But there's no fishing huts, so we're not able to do any fishing.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
As for those deer, we'll leave those be for now. I hope there's not going to be another blizzard. It's not looking good, though. It's not looking too good. However, we're going to get the rest of these quarters regardless of the weather, and we're still going to make our way up to Milton. Now, if we could get some feathers, that would be nice. Feathers and sticks. But we are still pretty much lacking feathers.
Too much stuff to carry.
Alright, we'll do this. We'll drop one of these quarters and we'll come back for that and the guts. These are pretty heavy. I don't think there's any more wolves down here. I think all the wolves... And there was only one, by the way. And we took that one out yesterday. Not sure what the respawn rate on wolves are down here in the basin. There's also a few rabbits that we could probably snag up while we're kind of doing some cooking. I'm trying to think of what else we need to get done. Why don't we just maybe look for some saplings? There should be some saplings down here that we can have, you know, curing. Or we'll just bring them with us into Mountain Town. We'll leave them at the workbench that's close to the Hush River Valley entrance.
We could eat a horse.
Alright, one more. 7%, so it's moving along quite nicely. Alright, drop these two, and then there's one more quarter that we need to go grab, and a few guts. 10 guts, I believe. Alright. There, we're looking a little bit better now. Wish it would warm up a little bit. I guess it's still pretty cold out here. Still pretty cold out here.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Some birch bark also, we'll probably craft those into teas.
About now.
I'm trying to think here where our best chance to find ear wraps could be. And I got a couple places they could be. A couple places that we'll check out. And one of those is the plane crash up in Milton. Just outside of Milton. Go ahead and take all these guts. And then the other place would be in Hush River Valley at the mysterious signal fire, or could be in Sketchy's cave where the bedroll is usually at. So a couple places that we'll check out. There's also a place up here. I forget what the name is called, but we'll check that out as well. It's here in the basin. Potentially we could find ear wraps there. It's at the very least worth taking a look at. Typically there's some saplings there though. A couple birch saplings and a maple sapling. Trying to think of what else or where other locations there might be in Mountain Town. Those three are my best guesses. Alright, that's the last moose quarter. Drop that, and then let's go ahead and drop all these guts. And we'll put them right here. Alright, drop all of those. We'll take a couple minutes here just to get these organized. I like to organize my supplies just so I'd have an idea of how much I have and at what, what state they're in, what condition. So I guess you could say I'm a little bit OCD. Maybe just a tad bit OCD. But there we go. Get these few done. Now, honestly, I would like to find a pair of combat pants, because they pretty much give you the same warmth bonus as deerskin pants. And because our mending is so low, I'd rather just use combat pants for now, and then, work on deerskin pants a little bit later. Then, as I said before in previous videos, I'm really hoping that once we get to Ash Canyon, we'll find a crafted bearskin coat that we can utilize. That would be nice. I just have this idea in my mind that because the game has been so cruel to us in form of, getting us good clothing, that it'll make up for it with a nicely crafted bearskin coat. Now, this is just wishful thinking. I don't know if that's actually going to be the case. I'm hoping that it is, but we'll see when we get there. That's going to be where we're going to be headed to after we get done here in Mountain Town, Hush River Valley area. Alright, so those guts are there. Still not quite sunny enough to start a mag fire, and it's at the end of the day. I guess we'll just eat cattails for now. I'm not too worried about eating my cattails, because I know there's so many of them, and usually what I end up having is just a ton of cattails, by the end of it, once we've completed all the zones. Easily see 50 to 70 cattails, so I'm not too worried about it. And like I said, the closer that we get to Archery 5, the easier and easier it will get for us to hunt wolves, to hunt bear, to hunt moose, whatever we want. I don't think we have anything to break down. Oh, let's just go ahead and eat these cattails, and we'll take a look at Hermit's cabin. Take a gander. We'll take a peek and take a look and see what's there. If there's anything of interest that we might be able to utilize. Collect some birch bark, get our saplings, look for that wolf, harvest the meat, and then hopefully cook up a nice big meal for tonight. And in fact, we can start working on harvesting some of these quarters while we're waiting for the, hopefully, what will be some sunshine. If not, I don't mind using the match. Let's drop these off. Right. It's still pretty cold out here. Let's go this way, though. Let's head this way. I don't know if that's the wolf over there or not. That might be our wolfster right there. I think it is. If so, that worked out really good. Not too far from our cave. Oh yeah, that's the wolfster. Alright, so we want these rabbits too. Not the flare. Put that away before you hurt yourself, Mackenzie. That did not hit the rabbit. Come on. Alright, now we're talking. Alright. Get our rabbits. And let's get this wolf harvested. No feathers though, one feather. Alright, thank you. That's not a feather, that's a rock. Don't need those. Another feather? Oh yeah, 2 more feathers. Excellent. Alright, now we're talking. That's 2 arrows we can make. Now, let's drop these rabbits. How much meat's on this? 10.7 pounds, not bad. Not bad. Add this to the coffers. Alright, let's make our way back to our cave. Now, up there is where potentially ear wraps could be. At the very least, we'll find some saplings and some other goodies, maybe some canned food. Right now, we need to get back, get warmed up. As for our magfire, it doesn't look too promising. It looks like we'll either have to A, just eat cattails tonight and wait until tomorrow morning to maybe cook some meat up, or we'll just hold off altogether and eat cattails. Because like I said, we still need to go up into Mountain Town, and we're not going to be hanging out here in Milton Basin any longer than necessary. Mainly just to get our rabbits. You know, we already got the moose. We got the wolf. So that's pretty much it.
So cold.
And we're definitely not going to be spending any time in Milton. Like I said, the only reason why we're even going to be going into Milton, we're not going to... First of all, we're not going to bother to go to the farmhouse because there's a good chance there's not going to be a key for us. I'm not going to really waste my time there, although we will be coming up that way, so I guess we'll take a look where the keys would typically be, and if there's not a key, then I'm not going to stress out over it. So I'm hoping that the developers fix that in the next update, or whenever. I know that they're well aware, I know that they're well aware of it. They've gotten more than a handful of complaints from players interested to know what it would take to get our farmhouse key back.
All I can think about is food.
Alright, there we go. Eat a couple more cattails. Our condition is pretty low, so I'm not going to eat raw meat. Now, we could do that if our condition was pretty high. But we need to utilize our sleep to recover our condition. And we'll probably need to make some water too. Let's do one more quarter, and then we'll go take a look. Yeah, it's practically nightfall, so no magfire tonight.
I need to find food.
No magfire tonight. These off to the side. There we go. And let's go take a look to see what's up here before we get too tired. And we'll check this wolf carcass to see if there's any more feathers. Sometimes we can have more feathers that show up. Although, since it hasn't been sunny, and the weather hasn't been too nice, I don't know if the crows have been flying. Doesn't look like we have any additional feathers. Not yet, at least. Alright, let's make our way up here. Yeah, I can't remember what the name of this is called. We'll find out here in just a second. But if you're in the Milton Basin area, definitely come up here. Definitely worth a look. There's no caves up here. There's a little bit of a shelter. I guess it's kind of like maybe a shallow cave, it might be considered, or just maybe kind of archway where you can kind of duck into. Possibly start a fire. Might be a little bit protected from the wind. So we'll go down here first. Probably going to be a couple saplings and usually a candy bar of sorts. And some firewood.
My fingers feel numb.
Alright, there's a birch sapling. We've got a can of tuna. Or some sardines, rather. A tin of sardines, some firewood, cedar. And another maple sapling.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up again.
Yeah, we're almost back, Mackenzie. Just hold on. That's not what I'm talking about, though. This is what I'm talking about. This over here. I can't remember the name of it. And sometimes you can find some additional birch saplings right over here where this tree is. It looks like we have a couple. And some rose hips. I'll take those too. Might as well. Rocky Refuge. Alright, so this is what I'm talking about. The Rocky Refuge. Got some accelerant and some dog food. And some firewood. A piece of fir, some cedar, and a couple sticks. Definitely worth coming up here to check out. Nothing too crazy in terms of loot, but there's a little bit. You know, if you're struggling for some food, if you just really need to kind of get by, definitely a place to at least give a look over. But really, that's pretty much it for the loot. I mean, we will head over that way towards the Hermit's Cabin, I believe is what it's called.
Right now.
There might be something over there. Maybe some... I don't know. Might find something in the cupboard. Maybe a cooking pot or something. Alright, it's finally getting nice out, but the sun is already set for the most part, so even though it's starting to clear up, we're not going to be able to use the mag glass to start a fire. I don't know if this actually means anything, this green sky. Every time I see it, it reminds me of auroras, of course. I'm thinking there might be an aurora, but I don't think there's any correlation, really. I think it's just part of the characteristics of the game weather, that sometimes you'll get this nice, beautiful green sky.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter. Not sure why I feel so tired.
Alright, that's at 9% already, so that's moving along pretty nicely. Alright, Mackenzie, let's get a fire started. We do have these water purification pills, so we'll definitely put those to use. That'll help save some time on water. But yeah, we're kind of struggling here. I don't want to go out and pick any cattails just yet. Actually, you know what? Let's get this bad food. What, 8%? Yeah, this is heavy anyways. Almost a pound worth of food, so we'll definitely eat that. And then, what's these sardines at? 63%. Alright, I suppose let's get a fire started. We should have enough firewood now. And use a match. The good thing about food is that once you find it, as long as it's not in a cupboard or in a bag or a container, you can have it sitting out as long as you need to and it won't disappear. Same goes for clothing. You know, if clothing gets ruined, as long as it's out in the open, then you won't have to worry about it disappearing. Come on, fire. Come on. Crap, that didn't work.
Well, that didn't work.
Once more. Suppose we could use the accelerant. But I'm not in a big hurry right now.
Come on.
That did not work either. Let's try a piece of cedar. Percentage chance is the same, but at least it'll last a little bit longer than a stick. Come on. Come on. Alright, now we're talking. Put this away. Come on. Can't put away my torch. There we go. Alright, one piece of meat, and then let's do some water. Where's our pot at, though? We need our pot. And we'll do half gallon on this. Now, while this is cooking, I guess we could take a wander over there. We got 21 minutes. Let's not cook this piece up, though. Let's get a bigger piece. There we go, 57 minutes. Add another piece of cedar. And then really quickly, I just want to take a look over here at Herbin's cabin to see if there's any cloth or anything that we could put to good use while we're waiting. There shouldn't be any more wolves in the area. Although if there is an aurora, we'll get some aurora wolves. They do tend to spawn in. Let's get our bow out just to be on the safe side. I'm not really expecting to find much over here. Maybe some saplings and maybe a piece of cloth or two. Maybe even a pot, maybe something we can take with us. Although pots are pretty heavy, so I don't tend to carry those up ropes with me if I don't have to. And we already have a couple cans. But we'll get the cattails, we'll get some reishi mushrooms, some rose hips, just some things like that. Kind of to keep here in the basin for when we return. And the same goes for these deers. I want to leave these deer alone. We're not going to hunt any deer right now. We have plenty of meat on us from that moose and from that wolf, so no need to go crazy right now with killing all the wildlife. But we will get these rabbits because we need to work on our archery skills. Let's go ahead and get these cattails.
I can't feel my hands.
Could be a couple rabbits. I see one. Could be a couple more, maybe. Alright, just taking a look around. Make sure there's no predators in the area. Yep, we got 2 rabbits. Alright, I can't really see that one.
Goddamn freezing.
Come on. Alright, where'd that arrow go? Alright, where'd that arrow go? I'm not going to be able to find it until the morning. I thought I saw it. Alright, we'll probably wait until tomorrow to look for that arrow. We need to get back. At the very least, let's get these rabbits. Alright, you're not going to be able to run very far. Once we hit the side so we don't scare it off. Too late. We scared it off. Oh, come on. Come on. You gotta be kidding me. Shooting like crap today. And this rabbit's not having it. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's get these rabbits. Like I said, we'll come back for that arrow tomorrow when it's a little bit lighter outside. Let's get this other one. I just wanted to poke my head in here to see if there's anything.
Just disappearing.
Anything at all that we could possibly use. Got a recycled can. Alright, nothing but tinder in there. That's no good. And nothing there. So I guess we'll just take our pieces of reclaimed wood and head on back to the safety of our cave. Alright, now I'm pretty sure I got both rabbits. Yep, we got both rabbits. So that's 5 rabbits that we'll harvest and cook up. We need to get back to our fire where that burns out. So let's use a coffee. So we can get there a little bit faster. Almost forgot about that. And I don't want to let my meat burn off. That's not any good. Also, our condition is pretty low. We might hit the red before we get back to the cave. That's alright, though. I mean, we've hit the red how many times now? Maybe 4 times? If there's the red. So, we'll be alright, though. We're not going to die here of silly reasons. I can promise you that. But no, I just wanted to get those rabbits, get some archery skills, and try to get everything done before we head up into Milton. That way when we come back down here, everything will be pretty much cured and ready to go, especially the moose hide. That's the big one. That's what we're really waiting on, is the moose hide. Oh, there's a wolf. Luckily, that wolf ran off. Let's go ahead and drop these rabbits, I guess. I don't want it to be drawn any attention to myself right now. We're in a precarious condition. I'm not in any good shape, really, to hunt wolves right now. Alright, come on, Mackenzie. We're almost there. Almost there.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Well, we should have some food right here. Alright. Nah, we'll be alright. Gonna go ahead and get this piece of meat. What do we got here? 50 minutes. That's done. Hour and 14 minutes. Let's go ahead and make another half a gallon of water and then add another piece of cedar. We'll put another piece of meat on the fire. There we go. And then let's sleep for an hour. Alright, that's done. We got 57 minutes. Alright, you know what? We're gonna cook a smaller piece while we're waiting on that water to finish boiling. And then eat this piece. Alright, now we're in good shape. We're in pretty good shape now. Alright, 20 minutes and 14 minutes. Let's not fall into the fire. That would be very bad. 54 minutes, 5 minutes. Pick that up, and then let's cook another batch of water. Add some more cedar. Alright. Still pretty low on our condition. That's alright though. Put another small piece on here. 24 minutes and 20 minutes. That takes care of that. And I think that's enough water for now. So let's go ahead and make a couple more wolf steaks. Or not wolf steaks, what am I talking about? Some moose steaks. All right, 23.57. Let's put some more on here. And then we'll, at the very least, we'll finish quartering these. Or harvesting these quarters, rather.
Too heavy.
Alright, drop all those. What do we got? 7 minutes and 7 minutes. $57 minutes. And 57 minutes.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Alright, 2 more quarters. And let's go ahead and drop all of this. So this is a ton of meat that we have here down in the basin. I think after we get done cooking these, that'll be enough for now. Maybe we'll make some more water. I don't think we have anything to prepare tea-wise. Let's do another half a gallon. Alright, that should be enough fire for half a gallon. And let's drink what we do have. So that should be just about 2.5 gallons of water. Should be plenty. Go ahead and finish harvesting this last moose quarter.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Alright, there we go. And then let's go ahead and sleep for 10 hours. We should be alright. 39 minutes and 32 minutes. We have torches on us, I believe. Double check. Yep, we have torches on us. So we can at least drop these saplings. We'll do that before we sleep. Check our condition. We should be at 38 degrees for our warmth in the morning. It's 36. Let's see what we can do to get that up a little bit higher. Make a repair here. Alright, there we go. 38 degrees. And it's 42. Alright, yep, let's sleep for, I think we'll be alright sleeping for 10 hours. Let's drink some birch bark, though. To be on the safe side. Alright, let's go 10 hours. Yep, we're good to go. Alright, now we're looking a little bit better. Alright, 2 things before we head out of here. We're going to harvest these rabbits. We'll do that here in just a second, but let's go back over here to the hermit's cabin, look for our arrow, see if we can't take out that wolf. That is in the area. At least it was yesterday. Not sure where that came from. However, we'll put it to work. Get these rabbits. And see if we can't go for one of these deer. And then we'll make our way up to the top level. We have another rabbit over here. Alright, that's good. Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking that wolf came from this side, from down there. Typically, that's where they spawn in at, somewhere down there. We'll keep our eyes peeled. But those deer should give us a nice buffer. Of course, we didn't get these cattails. Alright, where's this arrow at? Come on, it couldn't have gone that far. I'm not seeing it. Yeah, it couldn't have gone that far. Might be in these cattail weeds. That's what I'm thinking. Let's get this last rabbit.
Find some place to escape this cold.
Alright, come on, rabbit. Oh, that didn't work. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. There we go.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Well, we don't want to leave this arrow behind. That's for sure. Alright, come on, where is it? Nothing in these, I don't think. Let's look at these cattails.
Damn. I'm freezing.
Alright, one more look. Slowly, we'll just kind of do this methodically. Section by section. Alright, so far nothing. I hope there's not a blizzard coming in. I mean, it doesn't really matter at this point. We're just going to be going back to the cave anyways. Alright, I thought I saw something over here. Alright, I'm at a loss. I don't know where this arrow is. I don't see it anywhere. Take a look over here. I mean, I'm thinking then it's over here somewhere. I saw it skip off the ice. But where it went, that's the part I don't know. Alright, I suppose we can just let it go for now. And there's plenty of arrows on me. But I don't like to leave arrows behind, that's the thing. Yeah, I don't see it. Alright. Let's cut our losses and just get some more birch bark and whatnot before the weather gets too terrible out here. Because believe it or not, you can still get lost in the basin. Especially if a blizzard kicks in. Very easy to disorient yourself. But it is what it is. We want these cattails, and we'll get some birch bark, and then we'll go back, harvest those rabbits up, and then we'll get out of here. Alright, I suppose that we could use these cattail heads for a blizzard line. Although I don't think it'll be necessary because, like I said, we're just going to be going up here to the birch forest to get some birch bark, and then we're going to head back. And I don't think that wolf is here. I think it despawned throughout the night, so I'm not too worried about our rabbits that are on us. But let's get ahead and get this one. Alright, birch bark and some sticks. Birch bark and sticks, that's the name of the game, birch bark and sticks. Not a whole lot of birch bark. Not a crazy amount. I was kind of hoping to find a little bit more than what this is. What, 3 pieces so far? Come on. We'll take a look in the back here. There's typically some more back here, maybe even some more saplings, and typically you'll find maybe a cedar log, I think. And then we'll head back to the safety of our cave. Just long enough to harvest these rabbits, and then we'll get out of here. Promise, we're not going to spend too much time here. Like I said, then we're just kind of 2 things: waiting for the moose hide to cure, and then we'll just run through Mountain Town real quick.
I've been so hungry in my life.
Alright, there we go. Just long enough to get some supplies. That's pretty much it. We're not going to get all these cattails. I do want this. And I also want this piece of birch bark. Alright, so I'm happy with that. That's what, 4 or 5 pieces? I think we'll have enough. There's another one. That should be enough birch bark to make maybe 2 or 3 or 4 more birch teas, I'm thinking. Let's get out of here, though, before we dip down into the red again. As for that wolf, I don't know where that wolf took off to. Like I said, I think it despawned. But I'll keep my eyes peeled. Especially since we're going to be heading back here to this cave.
I could eat anything.
Because they tend to, if a wolf spawned on the other side, it'll come running up, cut us off before we reach the cave entrance. Almost like an ambush, so to prevent that, I use a flare. And that saved me quite a few times. Well, at least 3 times, I would say. You know, where I came upon a wolf, but was able to backpedal, let it flare, and keep it at bay long enough to, you know, shoot it with an arrow. Alright, I'm not seeing any wolves, though. Alright, let's get inside. Alright, 18%. That's actually moving a lot faster than I thought it would, so we're doing pretty well. It's already 1/5 of the way there. And of course, all this stuff is cured. These we'll take with us. That's at 50%. That's already cured. Alright, so we have 5 or 6 rabbits on us that we'll need to harvest. But before we do that,
walk with this much gear.
let's go ahead and eat our meats. Oh, that was a tiny one. Alright, let's put this away. 1, 2, 3, 6 rabbits. 6 rabbits on us. Let's go ahead and drop this, though. Drop these 2, rather. Perfect. Alright. And let's get to work. I think we can harvest these by hand. Oh, yeah. There we go. Now we're talking. And I guess, you know what, we'll put these over here. We'll kind of just drop the guts and the meat. Or the guts and the hide, rather. Guts and pelt. As we go. Oh, these are 100% frozen. Okay. So the frozen ones we can't harvest by hand. Not yet, because we don't have carcass harvesting 5. Maybe this one. Nope, 100% frozen. %, frozen. Frozen. Are they all frozen? Yep. Alright, we'll just use the hacksaw then. Maybe we can pull the hides off. Nope. Still need a hacksaw. Alright, that's alright. That's quite alright. Drop that, and drop that, so 4 more. Drop that, and let's go ahead and drink. Three more. Now that is one big benefit to Carcass Harvesting 5, is that we can harvest animals without the use of a hacksaw. And that's really good for hides and pelts, because it takes a lot longer to actually get a hide with a tool, you know. Improvised hunting knife is a little bit shorter time frame, but hacksaw is a little bit longer. It's probably the longest out of using your hand, using a improvised hunting knife, or the hacksaw. Hacksaw is the longest. I believe that's it for the rabbits.
I need to find a place to rest.
Go ahead and drop these guts and these pelts, and then we'll put the meat over here. Alright, and now let's go ahead and get this organized. I'm going to go and pick all these up. And we'll drop the guts off right here. Now these should be... This is just kind of like excess. We don't really need these guts right now. We'll probably take a few when we come back through here, if we come back this way. It all depends on what we find in Mountain Town. I mean, now that we got the moose, though, we will probably come back through here because we want this hide for sure. I'm not going to let it go to waste, and I'm not going to leave it behind. We'll need to craft our Moose Hide Satchel, so we will come this way. That's at 22%, so it's doing good. Let's drop all these pelts. Not going to be too technical with the organization, but just get it organized enough so that I can easily take stock of my inventory. Alright, so that's all the rabbits. We have our saplings curing in various stages. We have our tools, all of our meats. And we got plenty of water. Let's go ahead and drop this water, all this. A gallon of 44, and then we have another half gallon here. We'll take that, take our pot. And we'll go ahead and get hydrated. We'll get our stomach full, sleep for a little bit. And then we'll start making our way up the ropes into Mountain Town. Alright, well, how cold? 44 degrees. I think we'll be alright. Let's check our warmth bonus, though. 36. So what can we do to get that up to 38? Not going to repair those deer boots. Not yet. I suppose that we could attempt to repair our rabbit. You know what? Let's, I don't know. I don't really have anything that I can repair. Okay, we'll just let it go. And let's try sleeping for... Let's go 6 hours, because like I said, we don't have the highest warmth bonus, but we should be alright for 6 hours at least. Now, hold off on, you know, repairing anything, because our mending is terrible. Level 2 is pretty bad. And I'm not willing to waste any pelts or skins or anything like that. Alright, what's the temperature now? 34. Still pretty warm. I guess we could maybe... Now, we'll head out. We'll head to the first cave. Or go up the first rope, rather. And pick this up. Take this bow for sure. And as far as our heavy hammer goes, we'll leave that here. We'll leave the knife here. We'll take the pry bar, though. We'll take probably all of our saplings. What's our weight, though? Check our weight real quick. 71.48 at 77. Minus the meat that we have on us. Which shouldn't be too much. And the water, of course. Go and eat the rest of this. 152 calories. And then we'll take, we'll leave these cattails, I'm thinking. Because there'll be plenty up top. And the same goes for this piece of fur. We don't need to repair our hammer. That's at 89%, so we're doing good there. Go ahead and drop this, though. Alright, I think we'll take the tools with us for sure. Let's see here. What else can we really drop? We can drop this and maybe a couple pieces of coal. I don't need all this coal. We can probably drop all this, in fact. Alright, we'll take our pot, though. Take our bedroll. We got that. And let's take all of our saplings. Boom, boom, boom. Take all these. And we want this gut and this rabbit pelt. And I suppose 25%. Looking good there. I think. Let's take the deer hide. We have 66.66. And then, of course, all of our goodies in here. Actually, you know what? Let's leave some of these stems. We'll take one stem and 1 cup of coffee. We'll take the arrow shafts, though, of course. The arrowheads. We'll take 4 of those since we don't have that many feathers. What, 3 feathers? We need 1 more feather. Oh, yeah, that should be good. Alright, let's get out of here. No wolf in sight. That's good, but let's get our bow out. I feel like I'm missing something. Let me just double check to make sure that I'm not... Okay, we have our bows. We have our water. We have our purification pills. We got our... Alright, looks like we're good. The important thing is not to leave our bedroll. Don't want to do that, because that'll be super difficult, you know, getting up these ropes. So fingers crossed that there'll be a key for us when we get up there. I'm not going to hold my breath, though, I mean. Nah, let's wait. We don't need any more meat. We'll come back here. Like I said, we'll get our moose hide on our way back through here. And I promise we're not going to be up here in Mountain Town any longer than we need to be. I just need to see if we can't find some additional clothing.
I can feel my feet.
And then I'm still debating on whether or not to go into Hush River Valley. I don't have my hatchet on me, so we can do a little bit. We can at least check out the signal fires, maybe. Unless we find ear wraps. If we find ear wraps in Mountain Town, great. We'll head out of the zone, come back here with our moose hide, regardless of whether or not it's cured, and then we'll start heading back into Mystery Lake to work our way into Timberwolf Mountain, Ash Canyon, get the technical backpack, and then we can really get into some fun. So I'm thinking, once we get out of Ash Canyon, we'll probably hit up Bleak Inlet. Or maybe Black Rock. Although, I gotta say, I spent so much time in Black Rock, I'm starting to get worn out by that zone, to be honest. Whereas Bleak Inlet, you know, I haven't spent a whole lot of time there. Let's check this truck out real quick. So I kind of feel like, you know, we could run around Bleak Inlet for a little bit. Maybe spend a couple weeks there. It really all just depends on what we find here in Mountain Town. Like I said, this is pretty much the last stronghold for a chance to find our thermal underwear and some decent socks and maybe another pair of decent pants. Alright, up the ropes we go. But the basin, though, this is actually a pretty good zone to hang out in. Regardless of if you're in the early game or the late game, it's a pretty fun place to hang out. Especially if you get the moose. And we got lucky with the moose. I mean, if it wasn't here, then more than likely it would be up top near the entrance to Hush River Valley. That's also a decent place to hunt the moose. It's not too far from one of the caves, and there's only a couple wolves in the area. And once you get those wolves cleared out, then you're pretty safe, you know. Pretty much run around, do what you want. And then Hush River Valley moose, there at the Monolith Lake, also a great hunting spot. Alright, so I'm fairly confident we can get up this rope. And then we'll just sleep for a couple hours, get up the second rope, and fingers crossed there'll be a key for us at the farmhouse. If not, we'll just keep on pushing. Make our way into Milton, just hit up all the houses. Like I said, I got an agenda. We're looking for wool socks, thermal underwear, another thin wool sweater, ear wraps, of course, if we can find those, and then combat pants. If not combat pants, then I suppose we'll just go ahead and have to make another pair of pants, deer pants. Alright, that's one arrow up, so I'm pretty sure we'll be alright sleeping here. We got 41 degrees. Oh yeah, that's plenty. Got enough water, and we're well hydrated. Let's go 5 hours. We might need to sleep a little bit longer. That's what time is it? Let's go one more hour. Just to be on the safe side. Just so we don't burn through all of our stamina. And yes, I don't like that mechanic any more than anyone else does. I wish they would kind of scale it back a little bit at least, you know. Especially make it something where, I don't know, maybe incorporate it as a skill perhaps, so that the more you do something, climbing ropes for instance, the less stamina you burn. Because if you look at it from this perspective, we're supposed to be a hardcore survivor in the Canadian wilderness. And I mean, we're already, what, 2 months into this particular run. Safe to say that we should be able to get up ropes without draining our energy completely to zero, you know? That's a tiny pet peeve. I'm not going to beat up Hinchland too much for that. And I guess the crampons do help a little bit. Anyways, up the rope we go. No, I don't know. It seems like the last couple times that I've been up here, I haven't found the key. And there's a couple places that the key could be. Actually, you know what? Let's stop here for a second. And we'll get some drink. Guess we'll take these sticks with us. Because why not, right? Why not? Alright, now we're good. So yeah, it just seems like I've been unlucky with the key. It's always been in a spot where it hasn't spawned. So maybe not this time. Maybe we'll get lucky this time. We'll actually be able to go inside the farmhouse for once. I can guarantee you, if we can get inside there, we're going to find some good loot. Clothing-wise. Probably not going to find anything else. We won't find anything amazing like ear wraps, but we'll probably find some decent stuff. Alright, and it's also pretty good weather for a mag fire, so we can get a fire started. Gotta watch out for these wolves, though. Because they're gonna be lurking. I don't hear them, but that doesn't mean they're not right around this corner. Suppose that we could get a flare out. Okay, there's one down there. 2 of them. Alright, at least they're down there. Far enough away we should be able to at least check this truck out. To see if there's a key here. Don't know if there will be. Alright, no key here. We'll check the glove box though. Alright, so no key there. If there's a corpse back here, then I think we'll get lucky. Yeah, this is, what, the 4th time now I've been here, and there's no key. So, yeah. Just a rope, and we don't need that rope for anything. I don't even know why that rope's there, to be honest. I have no clue what you would possibly use it for. I can't think of any reason why I would take that rope with me.
So cold.
Let's check here real quick. Yep, no key. So, I think it's time for a mag fire. Let's go ahead and get a heavy hammer. Oh, you know what? That wolf is going for a rabbit. We gotta take that wolf out. Oh, come on. Rabbits are freaking out. I would be freaking out too. These rabbits are cannon fodder, basically, for wolves. Alright, I can't move. Where's that wolf at? We got a wolf that's aggroing. I don't know where it's at. This one's kind of acting weird too, if I'm being honest. Alright, come on. Seriously? That's what I'm talking about. I hate archery 4. In fact, I hate all archery levels except for 5. Because that's what happens. They run off I lose arrows. I gotta waste time looking for them. I don't want to waste time looking for them. I feel like I shouldn't have to. Another pry bar. That's the 5th pry bar we've found so far? Guess we'll take a look in here real quick. Yeah, that was a solid hit. That wolf should have dropped like a bag of rocks. %. Let's use the accelerant. Yeah, that just grinds my gears, I guess you could say. But that's one reason why we made so many arrowheads in the beginning of this fiasco that I would call a run, if you want to call it that. Alright, let's cook some water up, though. Half a gallon of water and an hour. Let's put a little bit more. And we're not even warm. We're not even warming up yet. So we should put some more sticks on here. Alright, there we go. Now we're kind of getting warm. And drop a tea, of course. That's mandatory. We got all these saplings that we can't drop inside the farmhouse, which is what I wanted to do. But at least we can break these down. And we got to take out that last wolf. I'm hoping we can get a good shot off on this one, because we could use some meat. Let's go and take a torch here. Alright, where's this wolfster at? I see it. We have 2? No, that's a rabbit. Alright, let's draw this one in. I'm sorry, rabbit. Sorry, my buddy. Alright. Hey, don't worry about me. You go back to eating your meal there. I'm just gonna go over here and don't mind me. I'm not doing anything particularly interesting. Just gonna go ahead and get this bow out and see if I can't maybe shoot the fence. I missed the fence. Oh, I hit the fence.
If I don't rest soon,
At least I was trying to hit the fence. Alright, let's go. Get this torch. So that was a solid hit, at least. At least I can say that much. Now that other one's going to bleed out. Hopefully close to where I'm at. Let's go ahead and go up here and get warmed back up, because we're about to hit the red again. No, we got to watch the health. You know, we got to watch the health bar. You, my friend, are too late. We've already got the goods. But I suppose if you really want to join your buddy out there, we can go ahead and make it happen, right? No, no! Get here, you son of a... Ah! Alright. Well, it is what it is. Like I said, I'm kind of a opportunistic hunter. You know, I don't want to go chase after wolves anymore. I'm tired of that. I've been playing this game too long, too many hours in the sandbox to be chasing after wolves, you know? So hopefully when we come back through, we'll find some arrows on the ground and we'll pick those up. Or we'll just check them out in the morning if we see some crows. But there's really no place to sleep until we get into Milton. I mean, I guess we can maybe use some of the firewood here. Kind of cobble together something. But we checked here already. We checked here and here.
Excellent.
Excellent. Yeah, that's not really what we need, though. Not quite. I don't think we can break down anything. These big ladders, I wish we could break these down. I don't see why we shouldn't be able to, you know? Same thing with these big planks of wood here. I guess we'll take this pry bar for some scrap metal. Alright, we'll get warmed up, and then we'll go back out and harvest at least one of these wolves up. And then we'll have a nice little meal for dinner time. Still have 2 hours and 22 minutes. Let's put another pot here on. Where's our rabbit at? 2 rabbits. We're just gonna get the meat off of these ones. I'm not gonna waste time with the skins or anything. I mean, maybe a little bit later, but I'm not too worried about it. We got all these saplings that we can't really do anything with right now.
I could eat anything right now.
And I feel like I've spent too much time here, you know? And that's the thing, I tell myself, I'm not going to spend any more time than I need to at a particular location than I end up spending the entire night there. Alright, 21 minutes. So at least we'll cook these up. That's nothing, that's like 50 calories. 54 calories. Alright, how much is this one? A little bit more.
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon. I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Let's go ahead and see what we can't do about this. We have 15 sticks on us minus these torches. So I suppose we can sleep here for a couple hours. I really want to go out and get that wolf though. Get the meat off of that. Depending on how many calories we have, really, I guess. If we have enough calories, I won't worry about it. Otherwise, we'll go out and... Yeah, it looks like we'll have to. Let's drop these. And let's do this. Let's sleep for a couple hours. We're not losing any more condition. 3 hours. Let's sleep for 2 hours. 2 hours, and then we'll prepare some birch bark and then make our way into Milton. Alright, we still have 2 hours left on that. And it is very cold out here.
I need to close my eyes.
Alright, let's get a torch ready, just in case we have trouble. Could be more wolves in the area. Never know about these wolves. Let's go ahead and get maybe, we'll do 6 pounds. That's a couple steaks. Actually, we'll just do that much. We can't afford to lose any more health. Alright. Go ahead and drop these.
Fingers feel numb.
44 minutes and 48 minutes. That should be plenty. Get this hammer though and break down this plank right here. 14 minutes. Alright. Still got 2 hours. Let's check. We do have a cup of coffee on us. That's good. So I guess let's prepare this some birch bark. We can make 3 teas. So go ahead and get that out of the way. Right, 8 minutes. And 5 minutes. I suppose we could go back down to that cave and sleep there. And then just come back up here in the morning. We might do that as opposed to trying to go into Milton. So I really don't want to go into Milton right now. And we need to get these saplings in the process of curing. So let's drop this. We're not going to take that with us. And let's use this. And make some birch tea. Alright, there we go. Let's put this away. Let's make another... well, we probably need to make some water, too. What else do we have on us? No more cooking pot. There's our cooking pot. We'll make some water. One burned. 11 minutes still boiled. Alright, let's put another piece of reclaimed wood and sleep for 2 hours. Oh boy. Alright, now we're looking a little bit better health-wise. We still have an hour left on this fire, so I suppose we can utilize this time to make some more water. Let's do that. Let's put, what, 30.39 gallons there? 39 gallons of water, can you imagine? Cooking 39 gallons of water at once? That'd take forever. Alright, 30 minutes. Let's sleep for an hour. Actually, you know what? We have those purification pills on us. I forgot about that. So we don't have to really worry about cooking this water all the way. We can just melt it. And instead of boiling it, we can just get our purification pills and put those to work. Alright, 44
Might have to
minutes.
drop some gear.
Don't drink. Actually, you know what? Use these, yeah. So these are good for 0.26 gallons per pill. There we go. Should be able to get most of this water. All but a little tiny bit. Yeah, I'm glad I found those. We have 2 gallons of fresh water. And this little bit right here. We'll throw on here real quick. Might as well. Just to get rid of it. Alright, so we're going to drop a gallon here. We're pretty heavy, though. Yeah, we need to get under... Let's eat these steaks. Yeah, I'm not going to go into Milton. We're going to go back down to that cave, and we'll stay there for the night, because we need to go get our wolves anyways. So I'm hoping they'll be pretty close to where that cave is. We don't have to go very far looking for them. Alright, 36 minutes left. Let's get our bedroll. Pick that up, and... So we'll leave this here. What are we at weight-wise? We still need to drop this heavy hammer. And then we don't need this or this right away. There we go. Now we're under capacity. And we can also drop this here. And probably some of this water too. Let's drop that much. Alright. And we'll take a torch. Might as well. Alright, let's go.
I think I need to lay down.
No key here at the farmhouse. So we'll just have to keep it pushing, keep it moving. Not too worried about it. Not too worried about it. We'll just sleep here for the night in this cave down here. Track these wolves down in the morning. Could be one up there. I hope not. That's a very precarious spot for it. Oh no, that's just part of the rock wall. Alright, hopefully we'll have some crows in the morning so we can track down these wolves. I really don't want to waste too much time looking for them. Alright, back down the rope we go. We're moving super slow. Super duper slow. We should be warm enough in this cave. I mean, I think that's our best option. Given the fact that it's so late, we're so tired. I really don't feel like dealing with any more wolves. Mainly because we're not at Archery 5 yet, so they're going to keep running off on us. Which I absolutely hate that.
I'm so tired, I could just lay down right here.
Okay, where'd that torch go? Pass it up.
So cold.
Probably in a spot where we can't get to it very easily. Oh no, we can. I don't even think we have any firewood here. Oh, we have a little bit. Just a little bit. We might be able to make some more water. Yeah, we got. Let's check the temperature though first to see how much warmth we have. All right, put our bedroll down. 45 degrees. We'll be all right. Oh yeah, 41 without the torch. Yeah, we'll be fine. But we need to drink some water though. In fact, before we do that, let's make good use of these birch teas. Like this last one. Drop off our saplings. A lot of saplings. Alright, so we have 7 arrowheads. 8, 9, 10 arrows left on us. A little bit more water. Like I said, I'm not too worried about tracking down the wolves. We have plenty of arrowheads, and we'll have more before it's all said and done. So let's go standard 6 hours, just in case there's a blizzard that comes in on us and wrecks our health. We don't want to die. Alright, it's a little bit... let's go for a couple more hours so we can get back up this rope. Maybe 3 hours. I think that should be good. Alright, so then we'll just head through Mountain Town real quick. Like I said, we're looking for our essential clothing. And that's it. And once we get back down, I guess we could... I don't know. I kind of feel like we should take them with us, just in case we decide to go into Hush River Valley. We might do that. I'm still up in the air as to whether or not I want to go into Hush River Valley. I kind of want to head into there just to check out the signal fire to see if there's maybe ERAPs or something interesting that we could utilize. I'm not expecting to find too much. We already have what we really need. We got a fire striker, we got the mag glass, we got the bedroll, we got everything. I think we got a lantern somewhere. I can't remember where I left it at. Maybe the dam? So the only thing really that I'm looking for that's would be considered rare loot will be the ERAPs. That's pretty much it. Combat pants, maybe we can find those as we go. That's kind of catch as catch can. There's no guarantee where they'll be at. The places where I thought they'd be at, you know, Desolation Point. Although we didn't check out Scruffy's Cave yet, so we could go back to Desolation Point and check out the cave. The only other place would be Signal Hill in Pleasant Valley there. Could be a potential for a pair of combat pants. Trying to think of what else. Alright, come on, Mackenzie. Really getting on my nerves. This climbing is getting on my nerves, to be honest. Alright. Maybe we can track down these wolves We really don't have the health to be messing around too much, though. Traversing the entire region looking for 2 wolves. I suppose we'll just head up the creek. And if they're not there, then F it, you know? I'm not going to be wasting time looking all over the region for these wolves. Especially if there's no crows flying. I'm not seeing any crows. And these wolves tend to run up on these rock walls too. Like, it's not unusual for you to find them in the most hard to reach areas. Typically places where you can't start a fire. You'll get a spraying. Anyways, I don't want to sound like I'm complaining. These are just little pet peeves that I'm just tired of dealing with, you know? I want to kind of speed through this part and get to some real fun. Is that one up there? Or is that just... Take a look. Alright, nothing back that way. No. Maybe down here in this creek bed? Alright, there's that one over there.
Can't feel my hands.
Oh, we already took the arrow off of that one. Those are deer tracks. Let's check back here real quick. I still kind of feel like there might be a wolf back here somewhere. My spidey senses are telling me that maybe there'll be a wolf carcass here somewhere. No, no dice.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm already done looking. I'm already getting bored of looking. Especially if you're not going to at least give me crows. You know, give me some crows or something. Guess we'll take a look at here. Might as well, you know. We spend a lot of time in Desolation Point crafting all these arrows up, and I already lost maybe, what, 4 or 5 of them to wolves? Running off. We lost 2 in Mystery Lake. Now, potentially 2 more here. Can't even get up here. At least not that way. We lost an arrow down below in the basin somehow. Ricocheted off of a log and... Alright, there's one. Is that another one right there? I think so. I'm just listening and looking. Alright. I think the coast is clear. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not like I'm afraid to hunt wolves. It's just that I don't want to lose arrows. Arrows? I was about to say arrows. I don't want to lose any more arrows. And I don't want to track them down, except, you know, to get feathers. I need feathers. Let's get our arrows back. Alright, what's the chances that a second one will be over here near the store? We might as well check the store out, I guess. We'll start here at the store. Although... No, I think I have... Oh no, we left our pry bar and stuff. Alright, we gotta go back. Gotta go back to get our pry bar. Because we're not gonna be able to get into that store without a pry bar. There's the Milton wolves at. Come on, Mackenzie. Oh, we're super tired. Stupid ropes. We had to go up. Super tired. We got no coal on us. I guess we'll have to get some cattails too while we're at it. Although, no, there's probably going to be plenty of food here in Milton, so I'm not going to worry too much about the cattails. And we should have... Oh, we have no food. That's fine. We'll be alright. We should be alright, I should say. Should be okay. Ideally, I would like to get the meat off of this wolf right here, but we don't have much firewood on us. How much do we have? 2 pieces of cedar, and that's it. And it's just a little bit too cold. 18 degrees. I mean, I guess maybe both pieces we could utilize and maybe do that. I don't know. 6 pounds left. Or we might do that. We might get a couple whoop steaks while we're kind of just hanging out here. Hey, good morning to you as well. I hope you're having fun. And thank you very much for checking out the stream, my friend. Alright, we want these quality tools and this extra bow. Take a pry bar with us. And might as well take this heavy hammer and some water. And, of course, our cooking pots. Alright, so I think that's everything. Yeah, this is all we checked out. We're not going to worry about these rabbits. I guess we could pick up these torches and use these as firewood too. And hopefully we can maybe get warm enough. Probably with a tea. Yeah, we'll do that. 6 pounds of meat, that's probably enough maybe to keep us going, you know, for a little bit. Hopefully the weather doesn't change on us. Of course, as soon as I start this fire, there's going to be a blizzard. You can guarantee that. We can't waste... What am I doing? Can't waste much time here, though, because we're super duper tired. And I'm not going to go back down to that cave again for the, you know, second time. 1 torch and 1 piece of cedar. Now, you can actually start a fire with your own torch. I don't know if you knew that or not, but... if you absolutely have no firewood, you can certainly do that. Preferably with high fire starting skills. I wouldn't try it with level 1 skills, you know, level 2. We're at level 3 right now, which is a little bit better.
Waste of damn time.
Yeah, that's how I feel too, Mackenzie. This whole trip is a waste of time. Because we're probably not going to find anything here of value. But you know what? I'm going to keep my pessimism to a minimum and stay optimistic about what we might find. I mean, we'll get a stem for sure in Mountain Town. Whatever, you know, that'll be used for. We got 4 already, or 3, or something like that.
Come on.
I think we might have used 1 stem.
Well, thank goodness for that.
Yeah, thank goodness for that. So let's see if we can't get this up at least warm enough. We'll drop a tea, though. Alright, where are we at temperature-wise? 27. We're not quite there yet. We're warming up a little bit. Let's drop another stick on, though. Another piece of reclaimed wood, or cedar wood in this case. And we'll go ahead and drink this, and we'll set another one down for traveling. Go ahead and drop that. And set that off to the side. Alright, so 6 pieces of 6 pounds rather of meat. Should be 2 good steaks. Hoping. But we're gonna be dead tired by the time we get into Milton. Drop these. We got 48 and 49. Alright, yeah, you're not gonna blow up my fire. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Get this way? I don't know. I don't know about this. The way things have been going, probably not going to be a go. You know what, Gallic Witch? We did not find any clothing yet, although we haven't actually been into Milton. We're just now getting there. We're already super duper tired.
So tired.
But we did get the moose, though. We got the moose in Milton Basin. That moose hide is now curing. Probably at about 35%, I would say. Last time we checked, it was at 26%. But now I'm just trying to get some dinner here before we go into Milton. So yeah, fingers crossed we find something. Oh no, that tea's fine. Yeah, you can set a tea down, and then here's what you do. You just, you know, get your tea and wait till it says burned, and then you just move it anywhere. And then you can just leave it sit there for as long as you need to, and it'll be alright. We got 1 hour left on this. Alright, at least we are able to cook this wolf up without any troubles. And we'll take a torch with us. Into Milton we go. Grabbing a tea. And even this tea right here, even though it says cold, it's still hot, so we're warming up. Yeah, I've already got a headache, and we haven't even been to Milton yet. And of course, there was no farmhouse key. We got the corpse key, I guess, and there was no corpse, so no key. That's, like I said, the fourth time I've been here to Mountain Town hoping to get into the farmhouse and not able to do so. Yeah, I'm so happy we got that moose too. Like I said, we at least got some stuff done in the Broken Railroad region. And now I'm kind of up in the air about whether or not we want to go into Hush River Valley. I'm thinking that we can at least go in there and check out the signal fire to maybe find, and we'll check out Scruffy's cave, or Sketchy's cave rather. And maybe we'll find some good loot. But at this point, we're pretty much done with, you know, getting our clothing. Is that a wolf? I think that's our other wolf right there. Alright, so I think that's our other wolfster. Yeah, as far as, you know, if we don't find any clothing here in Milton, we'll just go ahead and move forward with our Moose Hide Satchel. And we'll just make another pair of deer skin pants. Alright, so at least I didn't have to look too hard for these wolves. Like I said, I was really starting to get upset, you know. I don't want to waste time tracking down wolves. Oh, we're in the red already. I suppose that we could put one of these stems to use. I don't want to be wobbling around like an idiot. And the only way that we could prevent that from happening is if we just keep a torch with us. So I guess we'll use a stem. Why not? You know, we got a couple on us. Put one to good use. Now we can run super fast. And we want our feathers. For sure. Another feather. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's get into here. I guess we'll start at old Grey Mother's house. Grey Mother? That old hag. I actually like Grey Mother. She's one of my favorite characters from episode 1. Really the only character. I mean, the other guy, Methuselah. A little bit too cryptic for my taste. Just get to the point, my dude. You know, he was kind of very, very sketchy about what he was talking about. Didn't really make much sense. Trying to be all philosophical and whatnot. Meanwhile, Grey Mother was just like, well, I got this gun and I'm blind, and hopefully there's nobody else who shows up. Alright. Really not expecting to find too much here in terms of clothing. Take that cooking pot, though. I guess, you know what? Since we have all these books and we have a torch, might as well make some water. I guess we'll do that at least. While we're kind of taking a look around. And we'll probably just sleep here. Those are guaranteed matches. We got a ton of thought that was a candy bar on the floor. A ton of pots. Go ahead and drop these. Alright, let's get a fire started. Fire striker, nope. Use the torch and a book. 100% chance, I'll take it. Yeah, you know, there's a couple places where the key could spawn at, and one of them is behind the house, and there's usually a corpse back there, and the key's on the corpse. So, in this case, that's where the key would have been if it would have been there, but ever since the update, Perilous Constraint, if you end up getting the corpse key is what I call it, then you're not going to be able to get into the farmhouse. Which is kind of sad. Like I said, that's not the only place the key could be. It could be in the tractor. It could also be near the truck, or in the truck, rather. But yeah, I'm hoping that in the next update, they'll resolve that. I mean, of course, I'm used to it by now. You know, in the last 4 playthroughs coming through here, I have not found a key, so... Although it really upset me the first time, by now I'm kind of like, whatever, you know, there's not really much in the farmhouse anyways. The loot's kind of just random loot. You're not going to find anything guaranteed, you know. Other than these matches here at Grandmother's, pretty much everything is just random. Random loot. Oh, and the stem. Up there by the plane crash, there's always going to be a stem there. Scrap metal. And some cloth, usually. Find a piece of cloth or two. But here at Grandmother's, upstairs, behind, there's a little closet with a lot of crates and what looks to be some packaging, boxes. You can usually find a cup of coffee or something behind. Sometimes you can find I think I found maybe a rabbit pelt that was cured behind that piece of cloth. So I'll show you here in a second what I'm talking about. And we'll take a look down here because there's probably going to be some food over here. Yep, I got some tomato soup. Take that. Alright, so we searched all these cupboards. Hour and 26 minutes. Put this away. Oh, do we have an Aurora? Not yet, but it might be an Aurora out there. Alright, let's take a torch. 49 minutes and 40. Yep. Now we're alright. Step outside and see what's going on out here. Not yet. Not yet. Oh, nice. A cured maple sapling. Very nice. I guess I'm just going to head straight to sleep. Oh, you know, there we go. Worth it. The whole trip has been worth it. There's our second pair of wool socks, finally. Alright, moving on up. Now we just need some more underwear. And either some combat pants or a thin wool sweater. And then ear wraps, or elusive ear wraps.
Kind of thirsty.
Alright, so I'm a little bit happier now. Found some wool socks. That is excellent. Alright, well I guess we'll take these jeans for cloth. Or we'll just leave them here. Because it'll probably be quicker to break down the cloth that's on the curtains rather than wasting 30 minutes to break down these jeans. So we'll just leave them at the bottom. But let's go ahead and drop all these saplings before we sleep. 9% on that arrow. And a bunch of torches. Alright, let's go ahead and put this away. And drink our fill. I suppose that we could take some time to break down some of these torches. And one of these arrows. Yeah, so we'll see what we find tomorrow. Like I said, we're just going to run through Milton real quickly here. I'm not going to spend any more time than what's necessary or what takes us, you know, to look through the houses. Then I really don't know about Hush River Valley. Like I said, I don't have the hatchet on me, so there's a couple places we can't access. But for the most part, we should be alright. trying to think what we can do. I guess we can get a bear over there. That's one of my zones to hang out in the late game. So I guess we could go there, get a bear, have one of the, have it curing, the bear hide rather. Because at some point down the road, we're either going to make a bearskin bedroll, or we'll make at least one bearskin coat. Now, I don't know. I usually rock the wolfskin jackets. They're a little bit lighter. Bearskin coats are heavy, especially if you have 2 of them. So even though they're warmer, once you get... we're pretty much just about maxed out. We got the second pair of wool socks. Once we get our second pair of thermal underwear and another thin wool sweater, then we're pretty much rocking out. And of course, a wool toque, if we can find one. So 1, 2, 3. Once we get those 3 pieces of clothing, we're pretty much good. We can sleep in any cave without ear wraps, without worrying about freezing to death. So let's go ahead and actually just top off our water. And when I'm bear hunting, I like to move around. I like to be able to move fast enough to outrun the bear. There's the Aurora. Alright, how much time do we have left just before dawn? Let's go ahead and drink a little bit. Guess we'll sleep for another couple hours. Might as well. Might as well sleep for a couple hours. Alright. I think we have enough cloth to not worry about it. Let's get these saplings. Okay, I don't think there's anything else down here. And like I said, we'll be back here at some point in the future to get all this cloth and bring it into Hush River Valley. I'm not going to do that right now, though. We'll get a little bit of cloth, but it would take all day to break down all this cloth. 2 days, probably, to get all the cloth out of Milton. Not to mention, we don't have the carrying capacity right now. I don't think there's anything else down here. Yeah, we searched everything down here, so let's head back upstairs. We checked here. Guess we could get some water out of the toilet. Yeah, might as well. And believe it or not, we haven't found antibiotics either. That's another thing we have not found. Haven't found antibiotics. It's been a crazy run, to say the least. I would consider it to be nearly a disaster. Not quite. Alright, here. I hope for coffee. Oh, we got the rabbit pelt. I'll take it. I will take it. Alright, so that's that. Alright, nothing here. Alright, nothing there. Despite the whole predator thing during them, I've always... Yeah, the auroras are nice. Like I said, it's the best time to cook food and to travel. Aside from the fact that, you gotta watch out for aurora bears and aurora wolves, of course. But yeah, whenever there's an aurora or there's that green haze, that's the best time to travel at night, in my opinion. Because the weather's going to be pretty decent. It's going to be clear. And you got a little bit of time, to do some traveling. I don't think there's anything else of interest in this house. Let's go ahead and move on out. Move on out. And somebody was talking, I don't know where I heard that, but somebody, maybe on Reddit, somebody had mentioned the possibility of adding a mod where you can have endless auroras. I think that would be a lot of fun, because we have endless night. I don't know if you know about that challenge. I'm going to take
this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Pots, and we'll take these pots into Hush River Valley. But I think that would be a fun challenge. Endless auroras. Alright, into into Milton we go. I guess we can hunt a bear too. I mean, if we're gonna be in Milton, or Mountain Town rather, we might as well just get as much done as we can. I don't know though, it takes a long time to harvest a bear. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. We'll see how it goes. Play it by ear here. Really, what I'm looking for is just some clothing. Not really. Okay, what do we got there? Oh, you know what? Bingo! Thin wool sweater. So there we go. Now we're talking. 31%. All right, now we're talking. Now we're talking. I feel like we're done. I feel like we can head out of Milton already. I'm happy with this, you know. Maybe a thin wool toque? Or not a thin... What am I talking about? Maybe a wool toque? That'd be the last thing I'm looking for, but... Yeah, I'm not too worried about it at this point, you know. Like I said, we'll come back through here and do a more thorough search. But I'm happy right now. I'm happy with what we found. We can take some time to make some repairs here. Alright, nothing in here. Maybe something in the microwave. Nope, nothing in there. You know what? I suppose I could search these cupboards for some herbal tea. And some coffee. Although, we'll probably find some coffee in Hush River Valley. I'm thinking... Or herbal tea. Either or. And we got enough coffee, you know, not honest, but in the world, that I'm not too worried about it. And the same for birch bark. I don't want to waste too much time. What else do we got? A spray can. Alright, that's enough searching this house. Alright. Now, sometimes you can find a mag glass there. I think it's the credit union. Can't remember if it's the credit union. I think so. On one of the chairs.
This stuff will come in handy.
We're gonna leave those. But we'll take the painkillers. I'll take those. I guess we'll search this house. There's probably not gonna be anything here, but we'll check it out. We'll check it out. I don't even want to. Take a quick look. Yeah, pretty much just scrap metal and some reclaimed wood. I'm not too concerned about it. I don't think you'll find anything. Yeah, let's go. I think our best chance is going to be the bank manager's house. Most of these are all boarded up anyways. Okay, nothing here. I think we got two more houses that we can search. This one in front of us, the bank manager's house, and maybe one more. Unless, of course, we find the wool toque, then we'll just head out. Oh, but I feel like I have no energy. I feel like I have no more energy. Anything in here? Nothing in there. Got enough water on us. I guess we'll take a look real quick. Real quick. Real quick. I guess we could use some food too. I think we have that wolf steak. 348 calories. And we got some canned goods. Alright, let's pick up the pace a little bit. Another cotton toque. Yeah, this run has been plagued with pry bars and cotton toques. No wool toques though. Unreal. Because I mean, by now, I would have at least one wool toque. At least one. But like I said, I'm happy that we got the thin wool sweater and the wool socks. Definitely happy about that. But I'm just kind of shocked about this loot table. I don't know where that wolf is at. I don't want it to ambush me either. Suppose I could get my torch out or my flare. Alright, anything in here? Nada. So yeah, two more houses it looks like. This house and then the bank manager's house, and then we're going to get out of here. Head towards the Hush River Valley exit entrance. And probably... I don't know. You know, we could go for the bear here in Mountain Town. I'm kind of thinking that we could at least do that. Get the hide off the bear. Let it start to cure. So that when we come back, we'll have a couple bear hides ready to go. And we'll probably drop off our saplings at the workbench. We gotta take a look and see what my archery's at. I mean, we're inching our way up. We haven't found any more archery books, though. That's a bummer. We found the one down in the ravine in Broken Railroad, but other than that, we have not found any additional books. So it's just kind of been a slow roll as we work our way up to level 5. Well, we're getting there, slowly but surely, getting there. That's just a pillow. Alright, cotton scarf. And a sewing kit, although we got tons of sewing kits on us now. Or fishing tackle, rather. And another cotton toque. You gotta be kidding me. That's at least the 8th cotton toque that we've found. At least the 8th one. And I'm not even exaggerating. At least 8 of them now. Alright, I think that's it for this house. I think so, yeah. I think we're good. As I said, we'll come back through here at a later time and we'll get all the cloth. Break down some reclaimed, wood. And maybe get some scrap metal. We'll take all those supplies with us into Hush River Valley. Yeah, here we go. The bank manager's house. This is the last house. Other than that little corner store, I don't think we're going to find anything there other than food. I don't know. Might find a lantern there. Might find a hacksaw, but we already have those tools, so I'm not too worried about that. We got some mittens right there. At least they're out in the open for us. We don't have to worry about digging through cupboards. Alright, fingers crossed that we find a cotton toque to make up for all the... or the wool toque to make up for all the cotton toques that we found. I'll be happy.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I thought he said nobody needs this anymore. I was like, yeah, we don't need it either. 'Cause we're good on those. We got the thin wool sweaters. That's as good as it gets for our undergarments. Alright, looks like it's going to be a no-go on the wool toque. You spawned in the lake cabin. You spawned inside the lake cabin? Looted the house, then went to sleep, woke up with an aurora. The flickering lights freaked me out, so I had instant quit the game. Thought I purchased a horror game. Oh, is that when you first got the Long Dark? Yeah, you know, this game is very interesting. I was confused by the title of it, The Long Dark. I kept thinking there was more to it. I was like, what does that mean? I thought maybe they messed up the title or something. I remember that much. And then, like I said, I also remember dropping into, I don't know what zone I dropped into, but I know I was on Pilgrim. I think that's the easiest one, right? Pilgrim or Voyager, one of those two. Did some exploration, and then went straight to Interloper. And I did Stalker for a little bit. Stalker can be fun, but I feel like it's too easy. You know, and you can do a custom version of Interloper where you can include firearms. The problem with that is that kind of messes up the loot. Just a little bit. So I do like the organic experience of Interloper. The only thing that I would like for them to include in the next update is the ability for us to find a broken rifle. We don't need the revolvers. But, you know, have an organic Interloper experience where we can have a rifle that we're able to repair. You know, break it down or maybe repair it. Oh, that wolf's coming after me. And, you know, take it to like an ammunition workbench and make a repair on it. Alright, we want to be on the crappy bow. This 24%er. This wolf runs right after the problem. Alright, so there goes that arrow. But yeah, I think that'd be a lot of fun though, you know, the ability to have rifles on Interloper without having to do a custom version. I mean, for some reason... Oh, that one ran off, so that's my wolfskin coat kicking in. Yeah, for some reason, you can find revolver ammunition. Is that one glitching out? Where's that coming from? I think this wolf is glitching out on us. I don't like that. Glitchy wolves I don't like.
I better find some water.
Oh, that didn't work. I missed. Alright. I think that's enough wolf hunting. Hopefully there won't be any more. I thought I heard one go after a bunny or something. I think there's a vehicle. Actually, let's check in here real quick. Alright, nothing in there. Yeah, anyways, I think that'd be a lot of fun though if they included rifles on Interloper without, you know, having to do a custom version. Something where we can find a broken one. Because as it stands right now, you can find broken revolvers in Ash Canyon. Or not revolvers, rifles. Sometimes. Same as a bearskin coat. But you can't do anything with them. I'm just wondering if any time in the future they might include that. Kind of merge the both the best of both worlds, you know? Because I know people who love to play Stalker, and I know people who love to play Interloper, you know? And like I said, I like Stalker. I just think it's a little bit too easy for my skill level. Just because I spoiled myself on Interloper and then custom versions, you know, variants of Interloper that are much harder. Alright, I don't even really want to search here too much. That's the last of our... I'll take the soda pop, though. I'll take that for sure. And might as well take some of this food, I guess. Candy bars. These are pretty lightweight. Alright. Probably not going to find anything... Oh, we got a bedroll here. Interesting. I typically find the bedroll up in that little park office. But we'll search here real quick. Alright, nothing there, nothing there. I think of what else really I could use right now. I mean, we got pretty much everything that we need. The wool toque is pretty much it, and the ear wraps. That's the only two items that we're kind of lacking. Alright. I guess I'll make a mental note of where this... Actually, let's make a note here of where the bedroll is. Alright, so Milton at the store. Alright, there we go. I don't think we'll find anything here, but we'll do a search. We'll do a quick search. Oh, we got plenty of water on us. And we do have the soda pop. Let's drink the soda pop. I think at least to make Leak Inlet interesting in Interloper, because a lot of these machines are useless when you're on Loper. Oh, you mean like the milling machine? I mean, the milling machine's good because we can repair our improvised hunting knife and our hatchet and our hacksaw. The only thing that we can't utilize is the ammunition workbench itself, but the milling machines we can use. But I don't know though. You know, maybe we can do a custom version of Stalker. Just make it really hard. Make it so the wolves have no fear. I think I want to do that next time. We'll do an Interloper run, and we'll just put the wolf fear to 0 so that they're not afraid of anything. No torches or flares will scare them off. I think that would be a lot of fun. I was thinking about that. You know, just kick the wolf fear out of the game and increase and crank up their smell so they can smell you from like 1 billion miles away. I like that. That sounds like a lot of fun. The only other thing that I was thinking about doing too is going back to episode 2 and 3. Episode 2, I really like the scene where you're carrying the lost survivors. That's a lot of fun. And I thought that was a very interesting mechanic. Especially on Hardened Survivor. You know, I don't know if you remember that, but in episode 2, there was a section or a quest called Lost Survivors where you would have to carry, I think, 3 survivors from various parts of the map. You would have to find them by setting off a flare, and they'd respawn with the flare so you know where they're at, and then you carry them back to the community center. In the meanwhile, you'd have timberwolves that you have to deal with to get them back there, in the cold weather, of course. So to me, that was a lot of fun. And then now that was episode 3, I'm sorry. Episode 2, I like the scenes with the spear. And I'm on board with a lot of other people. Bring the spear into the game, you know, make it so that we can actually craft that and use it as a weapon. That was a great weapon. I think a lot of people have this idea that you could somehow
find some place to escape
do the same mechanic with bears on Interloper or any difficulty level. But anyways, from episode 2, Lost Survivors, that was a fun challenge. And then episode 3, you know, the bear. Especially the bear cave itself, you know, once I don't want to give any spoilers if you haven't played it, but at the end of the episode, you got to fight the bear using the spear in the bear cave. And that was a lot of fun. As far as episode 4 goes, I thought episode 4 was kind of easy, to be honest. I mean, it was really fun to check out the new zone. I liked that aspect. But as far as the quest went, for the most part, they were pretty mild. I think they took it easy on us. Well, I guess we'll search this post office then. There's not going to be anything in here, but we'll give it a search. And I'm really excited about episode 5, whenever they decide to release that. So we'll see what Perseverance Mills looks like. So there's a mag glass. So it's at the post office, not the credit center, or the credit union. I don't think there's anything else in here. I guess we'll search this book bag real quick. Yeah. Alright, so we can do one of two things here. We could head back down into the basin, or we could head into Hush River Valley. I'm kind of up in the air, 50-50 at this point. I kind of want to check it out. I'm not really expecting to find much of value in Hush River Valley. Like I said, I'm happy with what we found. The thin wool sweater and the wool socks, those are excellent. I mean, in this version without mods, we can't get any better than that. We still need another pair of thermal underwear, though. So that's the other piece of clothing that we're really missing, and who knows where we'll find that. But we've searched all of Milton with no luck. So I guess we'll make some repairs here using our fishing tackle.
I could use a drink.
Alright, 71%. We'll wait until we get to one of the caves, I think. Oh, you felt sorry for the bear in episode 2? Yeah, the bear was having a rough go, you know? And it was kind of sad when... at the end. And I kind of feel the same way, and I know other people do, you know? I feel like the bears are just in the game only for us to hunt them. I mean, they don't... they scare off wolves, but they don't attack wolves, they don't attack deer, they don't attack rabbits, they don't really do anything. I feel like they're just put in the game for us to hunt them, and that's kind of sad. Especially they're just trying to get to their cave. And for the most part, they don't aggro. You know, it's hard to aggro a bear. You really have to get up in its face for it to become interested in what you're doing. For the most part, they'll just growl at you, and if you run off, you're good to go. You don't have to really worry about them tracking you down.
I need to find food.
And the same for the wolves. Oh, a piece of charcoal. That's fantastic. Like we're going to do any mapping at all. I'm joking. We're not going to do any mapping. Okay, now I'll admit, I haven't mapped anything for quite some time. Using charcoal. Alright, I think that wolf's far enough away, we should be fine. Now, speaking of the bear, I think... yeah, you know what? We might as well, because we'll need to check out the plane crash anyways. So we'll just make a giant loop like we typically do. I typically do that. You know, when through Mountain Town, we'll go up here to where the bear is at. We'll get the hide off of the bear, we'll have it curing, and then we'll go to the crash site to retrieve maybe some decent stuff. I know we can get a stem there. I'm trying to think of what else. I don't expect to find much else, to be honest. Other than the stem, maybe some food, but like I said, we got plenty of food. I mean, we have dead wolves here in the zone that we haven't even gotten the meat off of yet. And for the most part, they're just going to go to waste. I'm trying to be cautious about hunting these wolves willy-nilly, you know? I mean, other than getting my archery up, that's the other thing. In fact, we can take a look and see what our archery is at right now. I don't know if, I guess you know what, in episode 4, I thought the mines was interesting. I know a lot of people hate the gas, but I actually liked it. I thought that was kind of cool. I like that mechanic. And the end of it, too, where you have to run through the prison and try not to die. And I gotta admit, that was kind of tough. It was tough for me, you know, the first couple of times I died because I couldn't figure out where to go. But yeah, I thought adding that mechanic, and I'm glad that they left it in for Interloper and, you know, for the sandbox. I thought that's pretty cool. I still think it's pretty interesting. I know a lot of people disagree. You know, for the most part, they hated the gas. They thought it was terrible.
Can't feel my feet.
I don't share that sentiment. I thought it was interesting. Something different, you know? Something different. So I'm just trying to think of where they're going to go with this game. I know they're not going to, you know, they're going to go kind of, from what I can understand, they're going to split it off into 2 different development teams, you know, kind of separating the sandbox from the story. Which I think is going to be great for people who like to play the story because there's going to be more resources dumped into that. So hopefully you'll have a better experience in Wintermute. And of course we all want to see how it ends. And then for sandbox players, I think they had mentioned they're going to move towards a like a DLC paid package, which I'm okay with. They've given us a lot of great updates since the initial release of the game. And I think that's fair, you know, you got to make sure that their time and their effort is well placed. But as far as like moving forward, I don't know, I would kind of like to see an end to winter, to be honest. Now I know we have Green Hell, and I've been thinking about getting Green Hell to play that game. That's completely different, but I think it would be interesting if maybe in future updates we saw an end to winter and the beginning of spring perhaps. And the introduction of some new predators. Like I said, I would be really happy if they introduced mountain lions. I think that would be a really great predator to introduce to the game. And then maybe change the mechanics of the deer. Make them into more of a herd animal where they move in herds of maybe 5 or 6 throughout the zones and they can be in different regions, but they all move together, you know?
All I can think about is food.
And add some does. For the most part, I don't know why, but all the deer are male. I think all the animals here on Bear Island are male. I think Astra's the only female. That's kind of weird. That's kind of like Rust. If you've ever played Rust, everybody's like, Rust has some weird things going on too on that island. And I'm thinking the same thing's happening here on Bear Island. Alright, what are we going to eat first? I guess we'll eat these canned goods first. And you know what? There's a really cool... Now the mods, that's another thing that I'm happy with. There's a lot of people out there who like the mods, and I'm one of them. And I'm thinking about maybe on my next Interloper run that's a custom version where maybe turn off the wolf fear. Maybe we'll do some mods. We'll drop these pants. We don't need these. These are heavy. Because I really like the Northfolk clothing package. I mean, the Northfolk clothing package, you can get a wolfskin hat. You can get bearskin leggings. And what else can you get that's interesting? Something else. I can't quite remember exactly. But I do remember the bearskin leggings that replaces the thermal underwear and the wolfskin hat that's a little bit better than the rabbitskin hat. Those 2 items I really liked. And then also I really like the fox mod. I don't know if you've ever seen that, but there's a fox mod where you can include a fox that kind of trails you and will help you hunt rabbits. And I think that's really cool if they would somehow incorporate that into the game. And as far as multiplayer goes, I don't know how I feel about multiplayer, to be honest. I kind of like the loneliness, the isolation of the experience in the sandbox, to be honest. I think it would kind of mess it all up if there were other, you know, people running around bothering me. You know? I don't know, I just kind of feel like it would kind of ruin the experience of the solemn solitude of being in the sandbox all alone. You know, we're all by ourselves. We don't know if there's anybody else left in the world. And I kind of like it that. I kind of like it like that, you know? We're the last of our kind. We're the last one left. So what else? So yeah, the fox mod, the clothing mod. There's some goofy mods, to be honest. You know, wax candles and whatnot. I don't know about all that stuff, but the fox mod, I wish that, you know, I'd pay whoever it is that's doing that to, you know, develop that a little bit further, because I think that's a really great idea. And then, of course, the clothing packs. The idea that you can have more than just what we're able to craft now. Beavers. That'd be kind of interesting. I mean, we're in northern Canada. Why not have beavers in the game, too? Beavers maybe will give you some really interesting tools, because their teeth are really sharp.
So cold.
And the skin in general. Maybe you can make a weapon out of the tail. And maybe some mittens or something out of the hides, or the pelts, rather. I don't know what they're called. Skins, hides, or pelts. You decide. Yeah, the fox mod, I think, is probably my, other than the Northfolk clothing package, probably one of my favorite mods. That is really cool. Alright, we're not gonna, I guess we're, I don't think we're gonna go into Hush River Valley just yet. I know Hush River Valley is an exciting zone. And it's a zone that I personally can't wait to get into, but I think for all intents and purposes, we're just going to bypass that, because we're going to be spending enough time here in Mountain Town hunting the bear, getting to the crash site, and then getting back into the basin. By the time we get back there, I think enough time will have passed that we can start crafting our Moose Hide Satchel for the first time, which I'm super excited about. And like I said, yes, Hush River Valley is a great zone to spawn into, you know, on a new run. But to go there, if you're not prepared, could prove to be ill-fated. Could prove to be disastrous. And I think we're doing pretty good. We don't need those painkillers. Aside from our 3 frostbites, I think we're doing alright. There's a lantern. I don't really need the lantern. I guess we'll put it over here, though, so we can maybe refuel it or something. Or break it down for scrap metal. Do something with it. I don't know, but let's put these saplings away. Actually, I know what I want to do. Leave these pots here. Oh, we should have some cans on us. Got 1 can on us. That's enough cans. Okay, I don't think we can... Well, you know what? We could make some arrows while we're here, hanging out. I guess we'll hang out here for a little bit and we'll hunt the bear tomorrow. And then make our way to the crash site, and then we'll leave out of the zone into back into the basin. And hopefully by that time our moose hide will be cured and we can make our satchel and then get... Because I'm actually excited to get back into Timberwolf Mountain and Ash Canyon. And I mean, we could spend a lot of time in Ash Canyon, to be honest. In fact, honestly, I could spend the rest of this run, the other, what, we're on day, the other 950 days or however many days I feel like playing, only in Ash Canyon. As for these saplings, I suppose that we could come back here and grab these. So I'm a little bit disappointed in the fact that we have not found any more archery books. I'm mildly disappointed about that. I'm also disappointed that we didn't find any cotton or wool toques. I keep saying cotton toques because I found so many of them. Yeah, no wool toques and no archery books. 2 things I was really hoping to find. We have enough feathers now, 23 feathers. We have another maple sapling that's cured and ready to go, but we do have our extra bow. So I'm trying to stay on this 23% bow. I don't like the fact that when you're carrying 2 bows, it'll always put you on the better one. I hate that. And the same thing goes with the hatchet and the hacksaw. If you have a hatchet and a hacksaw, it'll automatically default to using the hatchet to harvest saplings. I don't like that. And we got a lot of water on us. We can drop some of this. I didn't realize we had that much water on us. Alright, so I got a little bit of water on us. And a little bit for the road. So I suppose we'll eat these. This pry bar, I guess we could break that down for scrap metal. Because we have another pry bar. What else? Let's go and eat this one. Alright, yeah, but it's just about nightfall, so we'll make a couple arrows. Yep, we can probably make 2 arrows. Using the quality tools. I don't know if we'll get 2 done or not. Maybe 1. Yeah, probably just 1. I don't know, maybe. Maybe? Alright, there we go. 2 arrows. And we can make another one tomorrow morning. So we dropped our saplings off. I don't think there's anything else that we need to drop off. Now, we got this extra gut on me for either the boots. These are 88%. I'll probably do those. Not yet, though. Like I said, I want to kind of hold off until we get our mending up a little bit higher. So let's take a look here. We're on day 58 right now. Carcass harvesting is just about to hit level 5, which is awesome. As far as fire starting goes, I'm happy with level 3. We don't need tinder anymore, so that'll work its way up slowly and surely. This is the main one, archery. We're halfway to level 5, so I'm happy there, but our mending still sucks. Level 2 is pretty dismal. I don't feel comfortable trying to repair animal skins, or animal clothing rather. It's too expensive, you know, especially deer. And we only have 1 deer hide on us anyways. So, and then eventually we'll work our way to ice fishing. And I'm thinking maybe we can go to Keeper's Pass North to do some ice fishing. That's a pretty fun zone. I like to hang out there in Keeper's Pass. And I'm really happy with what they did with that transitional zone. I think it's actually a little bit better than Black Rock itself. But, maybe we'll eat this. Yeah, the time that they put into Black Rock, and more specifically Keeper's Pass North, and the fact that they included a fishing hut, they try to give everybody a little bit of everything. You got some regular wolves there, you got timber wolves there, you got bear there, deer, you got a moose, you got the prison, of course. The prison's a great place to hang out at. Alright, I'm pretty happy with what we've accomplished so far. But we need to keep moving. We need to keep moving. I feel like I need to do something before we sleep. Actually, since we're not that tired, we can break down this. So harvest this. Yeah, the multiplayer seems kind of silly. It seems too gimmicky. And I understand that the people who have been working on that developing, you know, they have put a lot of time and effort into that without getting compensated at all. And I appreciate that for people who want to, you know, because for me, from my standpoint, you know, I understand there's people who like to play the game in different ways. And as long as you're playing the game, I think that's really cool. I wish that a lot more people would play the game. I think it's a really cool game. And, you know, I'm somebody who lives in the city. Although I guess that I would consider myself to be an outdoors person at heart. And I don't even know how I found out about this game. I think I was searching on YouTube for, like preppers, you know, the people who prepare for Doomsday. I think that's how I found out about this game. I can't quite remember, but I think I was doing some searches on prepper caches and somehow found the Long Dark. But glad that I did. All right, I think we can keep that 40%. We do have 1 more arrow that we could make. And then we'll see what our saplings look like in the morning. So anyways, yeah, 10 hours on the bed after we drink. We should be in pretty good standing health-wise. And believe it or not, I've never gotten dysentery on any difficulty level. I don't even know what dysentery does, to be honest. I think it, I don't know. I don't know how you would cure it. I don't know if you have to, like, drink, a reishi tea or something. I'm gonna default to a reishi tea. I think that's, like, the default for everything other than food. No, intestinal parasite. Well, even intestinal parasites. Alright, we do have a cured sapling, so we can make a couple more arrows. Let's do that. We'll make some arrows while we're here. Oh, you know what? We don't have our improvised hunting knife, so we can't make arrows. We left that down in the basin. So that's okay, though. We at least have some ready to go. We'll take it with us. We'll do that much. We'll take it with us. Alright, now is there enough light to make an arrow? Maybe? Not quite. Alright, then I guess just pass them a little bit of time. There we go. Now that should be enough light. Alright, there we go. Now we're moving along. So we're at 69.7. What can we can leave all this cloth here. And we can actually probably leave... I don't know. Maybe, you know what? We'll probably leave this maple sapling here. I don't know. Not sure. I'm thinking so. We have this one. Yeah, we'll do that, because we do have other maple saplings. Well, yeah, we have a ton in the at the Carter Hydro Dam. So we're good there. We'll leave all this cloth here, though. Most of this cloth. We'll keep a few pieces on us. So before we head out, let's make a couple more repairs to our clothing. 100% there. Still at 38 degrees. Hoping that will go up to 40 once we repair these socks. Although we probably won't see that until we repair these boots. I guess we could try the rabbit skin hat. Alright, here we go. Fingers crossed we don't fail. Alright, there we go. That works. Still at 38, though. Well, we can repair these. I think we might be able to repair those jeans, too. Alright, still at 38. We need to get our skill up anyways. There we go. Now we're at 40. Now we're talking. Alright, so let's take a couple more pieces of cloth. We'll take 5 pieces. Alright, so now it's bear hunting. We'll do that real quick. I guess we'll stop by the cave here to get a couple pieces of coal. We'll keep this sapling on us. This heavy hammer, I guess we could leave here. We don't really need it. I don't know. Suppose we could leave it here. And those pots, that water, we have enough water, I believe. We'll take a little bit of water with us before we head out. What's that? 0.55, so half a gallon just about. Alright, what else can we drop? I think that's about it. We'll keep these feathers on us. Yeah, I think that's, trying to think if there's anything else that we could really drop. Maybe these sticks. And of course, we'll leave some matches here. No, you know what? No, we're not going to do that because there's going to be matches in Hush River Valley, so we're going to need to... I guess we'll take these. And we'll set them down. A lot of painkillers. We don't need all these painkillers. We'll keep the 30% ones. And drop these.
I could eat a horse.
Leave those sitting out. Alright, food-wise, what do we got? Alright, not too bad. 40 degrees Fahrenheit on our warmth bonus. And we got a little bit of food on us. Let's head out. Oh, this is really nice. Very nice weather. Make sure I got my bedroll. I do. Okay. Good, good, good. Alright, I'm hoping that the weather will hold out on us so we can get this bear knocked out. I suppose I could have taken that lantern with me going into this cave. Although, I don't know. I suppose we could just do a mag fire, although I need some sticks now. Because I dropped all my sticks. Actually, if we're going to do that... No, you see now I'm kind of getting myself sidetracked here. Yes, I want to harvest these rabbits. No, I don't want to take the time to do so. And I'm just heading up here to grab some coal from the cave. It would take too long to harvest those rabbits. Just take a little bit too long. I don't even know if we'll be able to get this bear. I'm hoping that the weather holds out for us, but we'll see. Alright, 100% I'll take it.
My fingers feel numb.
Alright, there we go. A couple pieces of coal is what I'm looking for. Alright, that's enough coal. Let's get out of here. We're still a little bit heavy, though. But we'll hunt the bear regardless. Even if it means we have to use the flare gun, we'll see, though. We might just stop by that cave, drop off everything, and then hunt the bear to lighten ourselves up. I mean, we're pretty rested. I mean, right now we got half of a stamina bar. So I guess we could take off our wolfskin jackets. Maybe lighten ourselves up. We'll see. We'll see here in just a second. Maybe leave one on? I'm thinking. I don't know.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Alright, where is this wolf at? I know it's out here lurking. Just over this hill. Yeah, I know. Wolves, and more wolves, oh my. No! No, you son of a... Get back here, you. Alright, that's another one. That we'll have to track down. Okay. So be it. Where am I? I'm kind of confused now. We don't want to go that way. We want to go this way. Oh well. What can you do? And our torch burned out. I suppose it's alright. Oh, we might find a wool toque here in this car. I suppose we can stop by here. I'm not gonna get this. I don't know. I feel like we have to get every sapling that we find. Even though we're not gonna really be using it right now. We don't really need it right now. Alright, I'm looking for a wool toque. Wool toque. That's what I'm needing. Wool toque. And feathers. I'll take feathers. Don't shoot the corpse. That's disrespectful. Alright. Looks like that's gonna be it. Nothing on the corpse. Crow feather. Onward to the bear. I'm hoping that wolf will drop close by. Really don't. I'm not in the mood to go tracking these wolves down all over the zone. Alright, nothing back here. I don't see anything. Maybe in the glove box? Nope. Alright, onward to the bear. We got good weather. Although as soon as I said that, the wind picked up. That's alright. That's okay. The game knows I'm about to hunt a bear too. That's why I did that, if you're wondering. The game knows exactly what I'm up to. But we should be okay. If we can get the bear in these vehicles, then we could potentially use the vehicles as cover from the wind. So that we, at least, you know, we could harvest the hide. We're not gonna really take the time to quarter the entire animal. I guess we'll search these vehicles though. Might as well since we're up here. We're not going to be warm though. That's the thing. Ski jacket. Don't need that. And interesting find to say the least though. That, I thought that was an archery book. It's not. For a second there, I thought so. I thought it was, oh, salty crackers. And matches, and ketchup chicks. Wow, boom, 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 right off the bat. Three great things. There's the bear, I see you. Oops, I checked the trunk already. Alright, nothing there. That was a miss. That was a miss too. Not very good. Not very good at all. Alright, where'd that other arrow go? That's alright. We're gonna hop in this cave real quick, drop off all of our heavy gear, and then we'll come back out and hunt the bear. But we're a little bit too heavy right now for my comfort level. We can get up here. Weather's still pretty decent though. I'll take wind over a blizzard. Still got clear skies. This could change though. It could change on us. We gotta be quick. Gotta be quick. Alright, come on, Will. We're almost there. Now, there might be a wolf carcass in here. Perhaps. Sometimes you can find a wolf carcass in here. Not always. There is one. Okay. Well, let's get the meat off of this wolf first. 2.4 pounds. Not a whole lot of meat, but enough to get us by. You know, keep it moving.
Find food.
And we'll just set it down right here and just worry about that a little bit later on. How many calories is that? 865. Okay. Not a whole lot of calories, but some. Meanwhile, we do have a lot of prepackaged food on us. I guess we'll just drop everything here. It's gonna be like our little... Alright, so drop our bedroll. Drop this. Drop that. Drop that. Drop this. Drop those. Let's drop this. The hacksaw we'll keep on us because we'll need that more than likely. Somehow we got tinder on us. I don't remember how we got that. Okay, 55.64 pounds, and we're getting tired, but we're not too tired right now. %8 arrow. I don't know how I feel about that. It's gonna break on impact, but I guess we'll use it. I kind of feel like sleeping for a little bit. Maybe we'll do that. Just sleep for a couple hours. Just long enough to rest up, you know. We need to get our rest. Okay. That's a little bit better. Still pretty decent weather. A little bit more windier. A little windier than I would like, but it is what it is. Okay, we got all of our tools equipped and ready to go. Alright, there's one hit. It ran off. That's fine. We'll catch up to it a little bit later.
this stuff will come in handy.
Oh, more matches. Are you kidding me? That's amazing. 2 packs of matches here. And these vehicles. Alright, we gotta be careful when it comes to this bear. You can't run around very much in this high wind, high velocity weather. Alright, where'd he go?
I could eat anything right now. Ah!
That must have ran all the way over that way. Okay. I think we got stuck up here. That's not good. Oh, there's the bear. I don't think it can get to us. I mean, I'm hoping not.
Can't feel my hands.
Alright, that's 2 shots on target. I wish that we could stay warm enough in one of these caves. Or one of these vehicles, rather. That would be nice. Yeah, if we sleep here, though, we're gonna be 27. You know what? We'll be warm enough. We'll see for an hour, and hopefully this bear will drop. We don't have to worry about running around the zone looking for it. There we go. It dropped. Now the question is, where did it drop? Oh, I dropped my pry bar. In the cave.
I'm so cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Alright, nothing there. And nothing more of these stupid work gloves. I'll take those granola bars, though. I don't know what it is about this loot table, but it's been nothing but driving gloves and cotton toques. Alright, let's see if we can't locate this bear. Pardon me, I think it's back this way. That's what I'm guessing. Yep. Well, this would be ideal if the woman's coming from the other side.
Food.
I don't know if we're going to be able to... You know what? We might be able to if we put the fire... I got an idea. I think we'll be alright. Let's back up. I think if we put the fire... Yeah, if we put the fire right here, we should be alright. At least, you know, we'll get... should be able to start a fire and then maybe get the hide and maybe a couple steaks off of it. But always use the mag glass. I would say that was a fairly successful bear hunt. It didn't work out exactly as I planned, but it worked out decent enough. I'm happy.
Come on.
Our first bear knocked out. We'll get a hide. We'll have it curing. And yeah, I think we've spent enough time here in Mountain Town. We're just going to go to the crash site. We'll check that out real quick, and then we'll head back to the basin to grab the Moose Hide.
Life out here.
and then make our Moose Hide Satchel, and then head up into Ash Canyon. So I'm excited now. I'm getting happier as the run progresses. Like I said, I've been kind of a little bit sad based upon what we found and what we haven't found. And the fact that we got multiple frostbite when I wasn't really trying to get frostbite in the first place. And then I thought maybe we could turn this into a frostbite run, where that's all we do is get frostbite. And then I thought, nah, why would we do that? Sorry, I was just looking at my messages here. Alright, cooking. As usual, we gotta drop a tea. Always drop a tea, so you have some backup. Some warmth backup. Alright, we'll let that sit to the side. And since we're so hungry, I think it'd be wise to go ahead and start cooking some meat up first and foremost before we get the hide. Let's do 6 pounds. That should be about 800 or so calories. We'll see, depending on how big these steaks are. Let's drop those. Alright, what do we got? Oh yeah, those are some decent chunks. And that also pretty good. So 1 hour on those, and let's put a little bit more on this fire in the form of 6, I suppose. And get this hide. Could be about 32, yep.
Never been so hungry in my life. It's dusk, so night can't be far.
Alright, if we get an Aurora, that would be perfect. Like I said, if we get an Aurora, we can sit here and just cook this bear up all night. Not worrying about, any bad weather. Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Our first bear of this run, and we didn't get attacked, and we haven't died yet. Haven't died yet. Alright, so not much we can really do. I guess pass a little bit of time. Bear steaks, yum, 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 yum. Now we're talking. We're completely filled up now. Do you hear that? You hear that? That's an Aurora. Oh yeah, so we're gonna sit here and cook this bear up all night if we have the firewood. I think so. We'll at least quarter it, I suppose. We got enough. We got a little bit, couple hours worth.
Something to drink.
So this worked out perfect, actually. We're in a nice little spot tucked away here from the wolves. And 2 hours. Let's go 1 hour, which should be about there. Oh yeah, this is really nice. Really nice weather. And then got another hour left. Let's go, yeah, 48 minutes left to quarter this. Perfect. Oh yeah, this is beautiful. Like I said, whenever there's an Aurora at night, you know the weather's going to be pretty decent. You don't have to worry about blizzards or high winds for the most part. There could still be some wind, but nice calm evening under the Aurora sky. I'm not sure what's going on out there in the world, but right here in our little pocket, we're doing quite all right. We're doing all right. 52 minutes left. Might as well take a quarter and just go ahead and harvest this up. I'll take the guts, but all this other bear meat and stuff, don't think we're gonna really worry about that too much. That's beautiful. Can we get a nice screenshot? I love the Auroras. Aurora's like my favorite. There we go, a nice screenshot. Perfect. Which reminds me, this game has an awesome soundtrack, so if you're somebody who wants to listen to some music as you're playing, the game to set the mood, there is a beautiful soundtrack that is included. Now, I have the music turned off, simply because I like to listen for animals, and just listen, keep it more natural, all natural, I guess I would say. 21 minutes left, plus some sticks. But there are some nice tracks that are included with the purchase of the game. All right, 46 minutes left, and we have that and that. I guess we can do one more quarter. How much time is left on these? 44 minutes. Okay. Could be fine. Andromeda. The Andromeda Galaxy? Oh no! Where'd our beautiful Aurora go? That was a very short Aurora. Now the wind's coming in from this side. Trying to trip us up. I mean, that's okay. We have enough stakes on us. But we'll take the guts. Take all these guts. Take our tea. And take our meat. And then lastly, take the torch. Let's get out of here. Alright, very good experience hunting the bear here in Mountain Town. I wish there would have lasted a little bit longer, though. I feel like we got cheated a little bit. I feel like the game knew what we were up to and was like, nah, it's not gonna be that easy, my friend. No, we're gonna throw a monkey wrench in your plan. Like I said, I know the little tricks and traps that Hinterland employs against its players. I know all the ins and outs. I know the ropes, you could say. I know what the deal is. I know enough to get inside if there's going to be an Aurora at night. I know when Aurora is coming. I can feel it in my bones, you know? I can imagine Mackenzie holding up 2 fingers to the wind to figure out what the barometric pressure is. Wind speed. Alright, we got some sticks in here. And we got this wolf meat. I guess we could... I don't know, cook up this wolf meat, I suppose. Might as well, right? And again, I'm going to employ the torch method to start my fire. 65% is pretty dismal. But that's alright. We have enough torch life left, I guess, is what it's called. See, I don't know how you feel about other games on the channel. I've been thinking maybe Green Hell and Subnautica. Subnautica is another game. I'm not sure what just happened. Oh, embers. Quickly. Sticks. Add them. Good. Yes, I've been thinking about Subnautica and maybe Green Hell. Those are in the same vein of survival. Although I don't know how I feel about Subnautica. I feel like the story is pretty much cut and dry, and survival seems pretty easy from what I've seen. And I think the same could be said for Green Hell. I mean, keep in mind, we'll be playing a ton of Long Dark, though, for sure. But that's just something that I've been thinking about, maybe including some other games, such as Subnautica and Green Hell. I don't know how I feel about the other ones, like The Forest. There's a couple other games that I've been keeping an eye on that might be coming out here very shortly. Now, I don't like the zombie games. I think zombies have been played out. I wish that people would just stop making zombie games, zombie movies. That's a mantra that I just don't... I never have been interested in zombies. I mean, I Am Legend was kind of fun, and World War Z was kind of fun also, but for the most part, I think the zombies are kind of stupid. And certainly played out when it comes to video games and movies. So everything from State of Decay to Project Zomboid and all that other crap, I'm not interested in that. I like more of an organic experience when there's no monsters, you know. I mean, Escape the Darkwalker was fun because it's Halloween, I get it, you know. But just in general, just overall gameplay, I'd like to have it organic as possible, you know. I think Hinterland did a great job of trying to create realism for everybody. You know, you kind of really feel like you're in the wilderness, you're in the wild, up against the elements. You can hear the sounds of nature, the trees, the animals. I really like that, you know. But that's just me. I guess in Green Hell, I don't know how I feel about... I wouldn't call it racist, but the idea that you're using primitive tribes... And I don't know. It seems kind of... That's all I'm going to say about that. I just, you know, whatever. But, you know, I get that tribes are a little bit... They're primitive, you know, but that doesn't mean you hunt them for sport. That's what it seemed like. The kind of vibe I got from Green Hell, but whatever, you know. I don't have anything to do with that. 44 minutes left on this fire, and we cooked up our steaks. I guess we can make a couple cheese now. That's water. I want to know what happened to my other cans, because I had cooked... Oh, we have all this extra bear meat. I forgot about this. We'll keep cooking the bear meat. In the meantime, there was a twig or something we can get, right? Yeah, a couple sticks. And a branch we can break down. Okay, what else could we do while we're down here in this cave? Just hanging out. Birch bark. Always good to have birch bark. I'm getting hungry myself. Now that you say you're hungry, I just realized I'm getting hungry. I don't have any food on me either. I got a soda pop that I've been drinking, but...
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't
I don't
kill
know,
me.
we'll see. We're having fun, though. I'm having too much fun. I don't want to stop streaming just yet. We'll go for another hour or so. Maybe 2 hours. We'll see. We'll see. I want to get as much done as I can. Trying to... make these live streams into segments so that we're not all over the place. That's a little bit hard to do because, you know, the game has its own mind and everything doesn't go according to plan. Like, I really didn't expect to be in Mountain Town this long, to be honest. I don't have any regrets, don't get me wrong. I'm glad we came up here. And I mean, I would say the same thing if we were in Hush River Valley right now. I would say I don't want to go, but then when we get there, I'd be like, yeah, I'm glad that we got here, you know? But we got some priorities, though. We got the Moose Hide Satchel to make. We need to get our technical backpack. Well, we'll get the crampons for beach combing late in the game. Like I said, on this character, we're going to go for 1,000 days or a little bit longer. We also have Astrid's Rise, which is Will's counterpart. So we'll keep that series going as well. And that's not going to be live stream. That's just going to be pre-production. So I'll put up another episode probably later on today. It'll be up tonight. Episode, I don't know what we're on there. Maybe episode 10, I think. And then we'll probably do some in-game challenges. I was going to do As the Dead Sleep, but I saw that Zach Nafine put up an episode already of As the Dead Sleep, so I feel like that's pretty much been covered. Now, I don't know. We'll probably still play it because that's a fun challenge. But I'm thinking that also maybe we can do a custom version of Interloper where we turn off Wolf Fear and we crank up the scent and maybe we include rifles. Then I'm also thinking maybe do like I don't want to say anything, but I got some ideas that I'm working with, you know, for the channel as far as, you know, the Long Dark goes. Alright. I don't think there's any more sticks in this cave. At least not in this area. However, let's do this. Let's put a couple more sticks on. Just one more. And then let's take a torch and look around. 36 minutes, 22 minutes. Yeah, let's take a torch and take a look around here. Probably going to be some more coal and maybe some canned food or something. Another piece of coal. That's good. Was that 2 pieces? Yeah, 2 pieces. Huh. Right beside each other. Alright, a couple more sticks. Anything in the pack? Maybe a Woo-Tooth. Nothing in the pack. That's alright. We got plenty of food on us now. Plenty of food. We're going to take a look at this plane crash here in the morning. I mean, I would go now, but we're pretty tired. And there's one more wolf that we'll need to deal with. Although, I don't think that'll be much of a problem, because it'll just be one for rabbits anyways. But just to be on the safe side, I want to make sure that we're well rested. 17 minutes, 18 minutes. This should be just enough time. I think we'll be alright. Let's just eat this. Or pick it up, rather. We need some water. Need some water. Alright, 9 minutes. Go ahead and put that to the side. I don't think... Yeah, 900, 900. Those are too big. Try to cook up. I mean, we got plenty of meat. I'm not too worried about that. Oh yeah, tons of food on us. Alright, that should be good. For now. Go ahead and drink this, and then let's sleep for as long as we can. I think it's about, just about a few hours until daybreak. So let's go maybe 6 hours. 6 hours is kind of like my standard sleep time if I'm not really trying to regain any condition. Otherwise, I'll just go for 10 hours, you know, but I try to plan it so that I can move throughout the day. I mean, if I were just playing by myself, I wouldn't mind at night, but it's really hard to get nighttime on camera, obviously, you know. Trying to film it and record it for you all, it's not a very good experience, which is why I don't do endless night. Alright, let's pick this up. Get all of our tools and whatnot. And we'll leave these here for sometime in the far future. So yeah, we'll just check out the plane crash and then we'll head back. Head back to the basin, and then we'll work our way into Ash Canyon. It's going to be our next big adventure. Alright, no more coal. Nope. So what is our archery skill at right now? We should be pretty close to level 5. Well, we're getting there. Let's take a look. Oh, we still got some work to do. Alright, this wolf's gonna smell us, and hopefully it'll go for some rabbits. And that'll kind of eliminate the threat. 16%. We still got some hits left on this bow. Alright, where's this wolf at? There it is. So we'll take this wolf out. Once he goes for these rabbits. little bit too far. A little bit too far. Run, rabbits, run! Alright, so that's some meat for us. Some more meat for us, rather. I'd say. Well, we got a ton on us already. More than what we need right now. I think we need more water than anything. I was hoping that we get a magfire. We might still get that opportunity, but right now it's not looking like
someplace to
that's the
escape
case.
this cold.
All right, the plane crash, at least the upper level. What goodies await us is the question, other than sticks. Scrap metal, okay. Reclaim wood, yes, yes. There's our stem. And our piece of cloth. I don't know, you might be able to find some things in these crates if you have the warmth to do so. Otherwise, mainly it's just some scrap metal and some cloth and then the stem. And sticks, of course. Sticks are pretty big here at the crashed plane.
Too much stuff to carry.
Relax, Mackenzie. Take it easy, my friend. Come on. Alright, nothing there. Don't want to go down the death wall.
Goddamn freezing.
Yeah, I can do that. I've made that mistake already. I guess that's the other thing I wish they would get rid of is death walls. I don't like the idea of being punished for exploration. That's a pretty serious punishment. Especially when we're in a game where the whole premise is to explore. At least in the sandbox, you know. And even in story mode, you could make the argument that really it's about exploration, you know, learning new things and going to new places.
I think I can use this.
But I get it, you know, it's just easier for the development team to make death walls as opposed to making it so that either we would just fall through the zone and then respawn somewhere else. I don't know. As ridiculous as that sounds, I think it would be a little bit better than death walls. Nothing in the briefcase. Anything in here? Nothing in there. What about the backpack? Nothing in the backpack. Couple more chances to get a Wootook. Nada. Oh, fantastic. A Polaroid. As if we'll ever use that. So, nothing really of interest other than just the stem, really. Pretty much it. 12 degrees. Alright, then we're not going to waste time here. We're just going to head out. Before a blizzard kicks in. And at some point in the future, again, we'll come back, get all the rose hips. We'll get the reclaim wood. Maybe break down some scrap metal, whatnot. So for the most part, mission successful. We're still missing three key items really when it comes to clothing. We're missing our Wootook. We're missing another pair of thermal underwear, and we're also missing the elusive ear wraps. Now, there's a chance that we may find ear wraps in Hush River Valley. No guarantee, though. At this point, I'm thinking Ash Canyon is going to be our best chance for some ear wraps. I'm really banking on a bearskin bedroll, bearskin coat, rather. That's what I'm really banking on. You know, as weird as this loot table has been, I'm thinking this is going to be the one where a bearskin coat spawns in Ash Canyon, and we can take advantage of that. Speaking of which, we do have our bear hide on us, don't we? Pretty sure yeah, we do. We have all these guts too, so we're a little bit heavy. And I'm not going to worry about harvesting this wolf. We'll leave it. Like I said, we have enough food on us already. And we need to keep it moving. We're pretty much done in Mountain Town right now. There's nothing else for us to do here. There's that little park, I guess, that we could check out. But, I mean, we're not... That's kind of out of the way. At this point, we're just going to leave back to the Milton Basin. And, you know, we may stay there for a day or two to let the moose hide finish curing. Otherwise, we'll just take it with us back to probably Cartahydro Dam, I'm thinking, where we can make some more arrows. We have cured saplings there and some other loot. We have our hatchet. And we're not going to be staying in Mystery Lake at all, really. We've been for the most part to all the good spots. We haven't been to the lake overlook. We also have not been to Trapper's Cabin or the Forestry Lookout. I'm trying to think of where else we have not been, or Mystery Lake itself. All those cabins in the back there. And actually, you know what? That might be a good opportunity for us to look for the Wootook. I'm banking on the fact that there's probably going to be a Wootook there somewhere in the fishing huts, perhaps, or in one of those little cabins on the lake. So we might do that. We might run through there really fast looking for either thermal underwear or a Wootook, and then just make our way to Cartahydro where we'll kind of restock our supplies, get another bow made, and then it's to Timberwolf Mountain, really, into Ash Canyon, and then from Ash Canyon, I don't know, when we can hang out in Timberwolf Mountain. That's another fun zone. I'm starting to warm to the idea of Timberwolf Mountain being another cool place to hang out in the late game. Trying to think of where else we could possibly go besides Black Rock. Definitely Bleak Inlet. See, I'm thinking Bleak Inlet.
So tired.
That's becoming a very fun zone for me. And I think it's exciting for everybody else too, watching the stream, you know, watching the channel. A lot to do there. There's timber wolves. And the moose spawns in a weird place that's not easy to get to. Alright, that sapling we're not going to worry about. Although I suppose we could take these rabbits out to get our archery up. But let's not though, because we're low on our health. We're low on health and we need to keep it moving. So we're just going to head to the cave right here, get warmed up a little bit, drop our bear hide, and drop our guts, let those start to cure. Maybe grab some coal. Maybe come back up here in just a minute and get some rabbits. Oh, look at that. There's a ton of coal here. Practically a coal mine. More so than a cave. Alright, what do we got? We got a gunsmithing book. An empty backpack. Alright, so I guess we'll just stay here for tonight. It's not even nighttime. It's midday. We're super tired. Alright, well, we'll get warmed up at least. And then maybe we'll get a chance to do a mag fire tonight.
Water.
We'll hunt some rabbits. We'll probably go back up there and get that wolf, I'm thinking. Bring it down here. But let's go and drop this. We'll kind of get set up a little bit. This is one of my... I guess I would say a base of operations that I like to get established in Mountain Town. One of the three. You know, the other being Milton Basin. And then the third one being the cave that's kind of adjacent to that work of that trailer near Hush River Valley. So those are my three spots that I like to kind of have a little base set up. Drop all of our guts though. And let's put this bow away. Another reason why I want to get those rabbits is because I want to use up this bow. We don't have to carry it around anymore. Level up our archery skill. And make good use of this bow. Alright, too many guts. Come on. There we go. Come on. Yes, I know. I am an organizational freak. I like to keep everything nice and neat and tidy. Kind of like a feng shui, I guess, approach to things when it comes to organization. And what else can we drop? We'll leave a couple pieces of scrap metal here. Do that. And what else could we leave here? Maybe a tea or two. The coffee will keep on us. The birch bark will keep on us. All this moose meat, though, can go. Alright, now we're talking. And our teas, of course. And a ton of coal. Some of which we'll take with us, most of which will not. We'll leave it here. Let's see, 11 pieces. Yeah, that's way too much. We'll probably... I like to keep at least one piece of coal on me, but I think we'll keep 2 pieces in this case. For emergencies. I mean, we've gotten the big game out of the way, the moose, the bear. Our first bear, rather. And we're not really going to go for any more moose unless we really need the food, but for the most part, it's going to be wolves and the occasional bear. And the occasional deer. That doesn't sound good. That sounds like a blizzard. Sounds like a blizzard. Ruining our chance to get that wolf. And ruining our chance to get these rabbits. Yeah. Alright, then I guess we'll just sleep for a little bit. Since we're tired anyways and we don't really have anything to do, I don't think we can repair any clothing. I mean, we can make a repair here, but we need the guts. We can repair this. There we go. And I'm not sure. I guess we might just pass time. Because a blizzard that starts off midday like this will probably go well into the night, is what I'm thinking. But at some point we're going to need some more water. Oh yeah, we're out of water. Alright, let's sleep for 4 hours and then we'll take a look and see what things look like. Maybe it'll be a short blizzard. Maybe we can still get a mag fire. I'm not going to count on it, but we'll see. We'll take a look here. It's still going. And it's just about to be nightfall, so I think our mag fire chances are out the window at this point. I mean, I guess we could just go directly to Grandmother's house and get our water there and then head on out. We might just do that instead of wasting time sleeping here. Alright, what can we take with us? We can take some bear steaks since it's going to be a blizzard anyways. Although I would like to leave some meat behind. It's 1,100 calories. And yeah, we'll leave all this stuff behind. We'll leave this, we'll take the sapling with us because there's no workbenches over here anyways. And let's get out of here. Take this book. And we'll forego hunting the, not hunting, but harvesting the wolf and getting our rabbits. But I think this is an excellent opportunity for us to get out of Milton. Maybe we'll find something here. Nope. Alright, like I said, I'm not going to complain too much. We made some great progress. We got our first bear. We also found some pretty decent clothing. We're only missing a couple things now. But at this point, I think it's safe to say we can sleep in pretty much any cave that we want to without the risk of blizzard. Blizzard bite? I don't know what you would call it, but the risk of freezing to death. Blizzard bite. That's probably just like a Minnesota thing.
Can't feel my feet.
Alright, we did check there. Pretty sure. Oh yeah, the charcoal. That we don't need. Alright, we'll go here, get our pots, get the rest of our water, and then we'll head out. I always go the wrong way when I come in here. Always. To this day.
Too heavy.
Yeah. We're a little bit heavy. We're not going to be able to go down any ropes. Alright, I guess we're staying here then. I don't think we can lighten our load up any. Let's take a look and see here. See what we can drop. We might be able to get away with, well, we got these moose steaks on us, and we also got a gallon of water. I think we'll be alright, actually. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Oh, now the blizzard's gone. Alright. Getting the bow out. Watching for wolves. I suppose we could check here. Search these vehicles real quick. Alright, I hear rabbits. That's good. And those wolves seem like they're far enough away. They're not going to bother us right now. At least not right now.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
Wait a minute. Check the glove box. guess we'll stop by here. We have not checked out the credit union yet. Might find some goodies here. You never know. I'm not expecting much here, but you never know. Oh, you know what? We still need a pry bar. We gotta go back. Oh, we're going there anyways. We got enough water. Nothing there. Back here really fast. All right, that's it. Oh, we got a pry bar. I thought we left it. Oh, look at that. Ear wraps. Now we're cooking with gas. So glad I checked here. Now we're talking. Alright, we're pretty much done then. At this point, boys and girls, we're pretty much got everything we need. The only thing that we're lacking now is just another pair of thermal underwear. Which more than likely we'll scoop that up as we head, you know, throughout the zones. We're pretty much well stocked in terms of our clothing. So that is excellent. Ear wraps is what I was hoping to find. 40% chance to, 40% on the condition of these ear wraps too, by the way. I'm not going to bother searching that safe. I don't think we're going to find anything at this point. I'm just searching to search because we're already here. So I think that was a good call on my part. I'll toot my own horn there by saying that Milton was a good call to find some clothing. I doubt that we'll find thermal underwear here.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Just a lot of tinder. Well, we might as well search all these since we're out here. Might as well. Alright, that's that. And now let's get out of here before we can't see anything. Alright, I suppose we'll get a torch out. Keep these wolves at bay. And I am not going to worry about that wolf that took off. I don't recall searching this house, though. There's a couple more vehicles that we could search. But I suppose we could peek your head in here. Maybe we'll find some thermal underwear. Like I said, that's the only thing we're missing at this point. Everything else on our list has been checked off. Yeah, we have not been here yet. More driving gloves. And we still have not found any antibiotics. None. Whatsoever. Which I think is crazy. Considering we've knocked out all the major zones for loot. Coastal Highway, Pleasant Valley, and now Milton. And still have not found a single bottle of antibiotics. Crazy. Well, we need to get out of here before this torch goes out. Let's get out of here. Come on, let's go. We gotta go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Ooh, 1% left on that torch. That was a close one. That was a close one.
Turned out pretty well.
I think you're right, Mackenzie. That turned out rather well. Alright, what do we have with ear wraps? Ear wraps, come on. Ear wraps are still 40. Right around 40 degrees, that's fine. I guess the only thing that we could hope for now is maybe tracking down that wolf on our way out and getting our arrow back. Although that was way up there by the trailer, so probably no dice there.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
So we'll take a look at our wolf count once we get down into this cave. I'm thinking that maybe this will be our new Lord of Wolves character. I'm thinking. Because we lost our other Lord of Wolves character in a silly way. We fought some timber wolves, defeated that pack, probably like one of the last packs in the Black Rock region, and then died as a result of our blood loss because, get this, I didn't have any bandages on me. I went to go make some bandages. I went to go bandage myself up after that fight and realized I didn't have any bandages on me. Popped the stem and was able to at least craft some bandages, but then I was fiddling around, pressing the wrong things, used antibiotics, used, I think, antiseptic, and then died.
Damn, I'm freezing.
So that was pretty brutal. And ever since then, I was like, we need another Lord of Wolves character. Alright, I guess we'll just stay here for a second to light another fire. There's still these rabbits right here, but I think we took the meat off of those rabbits. We need some more torches, basically. So we'll take a couple torches with us, and then we'll sleep in the cave.
Come on.
And then we'll see what our moose hide is looking like. I'm thinking it's going to be pretty close to being cured. We're moving pretty fast. It was at 25% or so. When we took off. Yeah, no meat left on these rabbits. Alright, let's use a coal. Piece of coal, one piece. How to do it. And then make some water. No, we have water. We have enough water. I don't think there's anything that we need to make, really. What do we have for teas? We can make some rose hips, I suppose. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Make some rose hips. Yeah, let's make a couple rose hips. Kind of counter our water weight with calories. Alright, that's it for rose. Now, we didn't find any herbal tea. And I know we didn't search too hard in Milton. We'll come back through and get our cloth when we go to Hush River Valley. Right now, we have other priorities. Two hours left on here. I guess we'll be asleep for a couple hours then. There's 2 hours left. Let's do this. No, we don't need to drop a tea. 2 hours. Alright, still have 53 minutes left on this fire. I really wish we could get into that farmhouse. That would be nice. Alright, I suppose... Yeah, we're still kind of heavy. What can we drop? We need to drop some things here. Let's drop some of our water. Oh, we have the soda. Go ahead and drink that. Oh, hey, these wolf steaks too. I forgot about those wolf steaks. So we can leave these here. In fact, we'll just leave all the meat here because there's plenty of moose meat and stuff down below. We can, and we'll also drop some of this firewood. And probably, let's drop, yeah, piece of coal. What else can we? Drop this. Drop that. Alright, that looks to be about it. Drop this. Anything else? Alright, I think that's it. Let's take a torch and get out of here. Take a couple torches. One torch, two torch. That's a bad torch. There we go. That's a nice one. Yeah, I really wish we can get into that farmhouse. Who knows what's in there? I think we searched here. Yeah, we searched here. All right. We're off to a great start. I'm feeling pretty good about this next segment of our adventure. Feeling pretty good indeed. I'm especially excited about getting the Moose Hide Satchel knocked out. That's a big thing on our to-do list. Although I will say, we've been doing pretty good weight-wise. I've been trying to watch the weight. You know, trying to not take every single piece of loot with me everywhere I go. Starting to get into a little routine that I have established, you know, leaving matches and whetstones and cloth in various locations throughout each one of the zones that we visit so that we have a little something when we come back through. Alright, let's drink the water. We're still heavy. We're still heavy. What if we drop this torch? Now we're light enough to travel. Alright, that torch went way down to the bottom. Way down there. Now we might be able to make it down this second rope. I think so. Otherwise, we'll just have to sleep for an hour or so. And I suppose that we could visit the birch fort. No, we did that already. Yeah, we're super tired. We're not getting down that second rope right now.
Disappearing.
Yeah, 44 pounds. Way too heavy. Can't drop 23 pounds. Yep, got my bedroll. My worst fear is leaving my bedroll somewhere. We're not able to sleep or anything. I mean, in this case, we'd have to pop a stem and just shoot back up and try to figure out where we left it. But that'd be a waste of a stem. Alright, fill up the tank. And sleep for 10 hours. I think we'll be alright. 54 degrees plus 8. That should be enough. Now we're doing much better. I pick that up and let's get out of here. Back down into the basin. Hands down, my favorite part of Milton, or Mountain Town rather, the basin. I still remember coming down here for the first time. I don't know why it's so fun. It's just it's a cool place to hang out. It's a cool place to hang out. Let's get all these sticks. So we need sticks and cattails. And maybe some more birch bark if we can find it. And our rabbits. Oh, did not hit the rabbit. There we go. And there's an arrow here somewhere that we need to get. Not over here, but by the hermit's cabin. I think it's what it's called. That little dilapidated shelter. We lost a stray and have not recovered it. All these cattails. I'm just trying to stock up on cattails. We don't really need the cattails for food right now, but it's good to travel. I know we're going to be traversing multiple zones here in the next couple days. I typically like to carry... Did we search here already? Yes, we did. I typically like to carry, you know, teas on me and cattails. And try to avoid carrying meat if I can. Especially if I don't have any flares on me. And that's another thing. I like to carry flares. They've saved my life a couple times. Once in Keeper's Pass, near that trailer, a wolf came out of nowhere. And if I hadn't had a flare ready to go, it would have got me, probably killed me, because we were pretty low on health that particular time. And the same goes for the flare gun. I think the flare gun is mainly for the occasional aurora bear, but you got to be careful because if you miss the bear, then you're dead meat, basically. And you got to remember to reload it too after your first shot. Now, all these deer in the region, we're going to use the wolves to hunt the deer. Save on our arrows. I'm not seeing any more birch bark at the moment. But there is the, oh, what's that place called? Not the Bitter Marsh Ridge. A lot of birch bark there that we can snag up as we make our way out of the muskeg. That's another zone. I've said it before and I'll say it again. The muskeg is also a fantastic place in the late game to hang out at. Especially once you get to, you know, familiarize yourself with the map and you kind of know where you're going, gotta have an idea, because it can be a little bit tricky to navigate when there's heavy fog, and that's a zone where it likes to fog up. So our arrow should be right around the corner here.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Hey, relax, Mackenzie. You were doing good. We're doing pretty good, not complaining. Oh, there's a lot of cattails we can get. A lot of cattails. Hermit's cabin. Hermit's cabin. Cattails, cattails, cattails. And more cattails. Alright, that we're pretty stocked up on cattails. Now this arrow should be around here somewhere. Like I said, we lost it right about here. Going for a rabbit, and it skipped off the water, or the ice rather, and then disappeared into the unknown. And it's really been irking me, because that's a perfectly good arrow that we could utilize. So I'm hoping that we can find it. They can be a little bit hard to find on the ice. I've noticed that. It seems to be the easiest when there's a torch lit and it's nighttime. It seems to be easier to find them that way. I don't think it could have gone this far out. Although you never know. They can skip pretty far. I don't think so. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Could be anywhere. No idea. Not seeing it at all. Wait a minute. That looked like something, but nope. Nothing there. This is really making me upset. I really want this arrow back. Very much would like to have this arrow back. I don't know. I guess we'll have to cut our losses. Not seeing it. I was thinking it was... I remember we were back here. And we shot down this way. And then it skipped off the ice about here. And then... that's where I lost it. No idea where it could have gone. Maybe this way? This is towards the cave. I don't think we searched over here. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I guess we'll just cut our losses and move on. Kind of sad. You know, if I'm going to be losing arrows, I want to lose them to wolves or something. You know, not just lose them just because I'm a bad aim, bad archer. Right? That makes any sense. Alright, I'm done thinking about it. Let's keep it moving, keep it pushing. Yeah, these deer, we're gonna wait. If there's a wolf that spawns, we'll maybe utilize the wolf to go deer hunting. Otherwise, we'll just let them be. Because like I said, we have a ton of moose meat up here and some rabbit meat. And I think maybe even some wolf meat from the first kill. So we got tons of food. I think there might be some rabbits over that way, maybe. We'll check it out here in just a second. Alright, what's in here? Some more arrowheads and whatnot. Get all that stuff a little bit later on. Alright, these are all cured. 76%. We're doing pretty good. 76%. I'll take it. And we have plenty of rabbit pelts cured and ready to go. There's our improvised hunt knife and our heavy hammer. Alright, so let's drop off some of this coal, rather. No, we don't. We just have sticks to drop off. Alright, then. We'll drop off some of the sticks. We gotta get this a little bit organized. Gotta get a little bit organized here. I think we're gonna put all this meat off to the side. Let's get a ton of meat. Let's take this. And probably put our bedroll right here. Alright, there we go. And then all of this, we'll put some on the fire.
Might have to drop some gear.
Speaking of which, I guess we could do a mag fire. Let's do that. And cook up some of this meat. Since we have sticks and whatnot. And it's pretty nice out.
I need to find...
And we're not going to wait for the moose hide to cure. We'll take it with us back into Mystery Lake as we make our way back to Carter Hydro.
Come on.
Stopping by Trapper's Cabin, of course. And I don't think we're going to stop anywhere else. I mean, we could check out the abandoned lookout tower or the broken lookout tower, whatever it's called. Forestry Lookout and a couple other places. But for the most part... Oh, I know what. I remember now. We're going to check out Mystery Lake. Those cabins and the fishing huts. That's what I wanted to do. That's our best chance, I think, to find a wool toque.
So
and some
cold.
thermal underwear.
Just want to lay down for a bit.
Yeah, so that's what we'll do. We'll stop there. Just, like I said, long enough to look for some thermal underwear and a wool toque. And then we're pretty much good to go. I mean, we've got everything that we need. Which torch is this that I was using? This one, I think. Yeah, we pretty much found everything else. Finally got our ear wraps. In fact, we need to repair those ear wraps here in just a second. Now, I got to remember to take those ear wraps off when I'm facing wolves, timber wolves especially, because I don't want them to get ruined. I feel like this is going to be a... Oh, come on. That was ridiculous. What was that? Now, that's the only drawback about lighting torches or lighting fires with the torches that you're using to light the fire with. Is that... Oh, now this one burned out too. Well, at least we get our fire skill back up. They don't last... Oh, no. What? Now we can't do a mag fire? It's just giving me the... Oh, that's just giving me the finger, I feel like, at this point. That's all that is. The game's mad because we had a successful moose hunt, a successful deer hunt, and we found our bear hunt, rather, and we found ear wraps. And now that's just a big FU because we tried to use the mag fire, or mag lens to start a mag fire. And I can't talk today, if you notice. But that's fine. Or the game could be telling me that I just have way too many matches. That could be it too. My match dependency has grown too strong. We really need to reduce the amount of matches that we have on our person at any given time. Which is not a whole lot to be. I mean, I guess we did find a ton of matches though, now that I'm thinking about it. We found, what, 3 or 4 packs? There was the pack at Grandmother's house. Then we found 2 packs in those vehicles near that bridge by the bear. I don't know what that bridge is called. I can't remember. I don't even know if it has a name. I don't think it does. Let's go back and look. No, there's no name for that. It's just a bridge. Presumably, Black Rock's on the other side of that bridge. I remember when this zone first opened up, there's a lot of speculation as to whether or not we could get to Black Rock from Milton. A lot of people thought that would be the case, and they kind of played it, you know, for that to be the case, but no, it turned out we go through Pleasant Valley. So I'm wondering where we're going to find Perseverance Mills. Now, I suspect that Perseverance Mills will connect to Desolation Point on one side, and then Timberwolf Mountain or Ash Canyon on the other side.
I could eat anything.
Based on the map layout. That's what my thinking is. I don't know. We'll take a look at the maps here in just a second. Alright, and now all this rancid moose meat. Takes a billion years to get this all organized. There's so much of it.
It's starting to weigh me down.
Yeah, it's starting to weigh us down and get in our way, actually. We're going to drop it off down here and make it look nice and pretty. And then do something with these rabbits. I suppose that we'll take the time to harvest these rabbits. I don't know if I feel like it. We got a ton of pellets already, but I don't like, you know, rabbits to go to waste. And I know that at some point we're going to utilize the pellets. Not sure if I can say exactly when. Like I said, it'll be a while before we come back here into the Milton Basin. Although, on our way to Hush River Valley, we will come this way more than likely. Is what I'm thinking. Now, see, I'm such a stickler. I don't even like that. I want it to be as close and as organized as possible. As close together as possible. I don't know, I get a satisfaction, I would say, from nice organized nice organized layouts. And no, I'm not just playing with my meat. There is a tactic, I would say, to this. Sort of, like I said, I guess I would call it some sort of feng shui or zen, maybe. Just the satisfaction of seeing nice organized patterns and layouts. And also, we're kind of killing time for this meat to cook up. 11 minutes left and 15 minutes. In fact, let's put a couple more sticks on this and speed through these, and then cook up our wolf sticks. There we go. Alright, one. Come on. Come on. There we go. Whoop. Pretty good. Come on. You can even get low. Really get this in here. There we go. I'm not so technical that I'll take a calculator and try to divvy up the amount of calories in each one of these whoop steaks, or moose steaks rather. But that will at least take some time to organize everything. Safe to say that we have more than enough food for several weeks if we wanted to stay here. We're not. We're going to keep moving, but at least we'll have it nice and neat for when we come back. That almost walked into the fire. Almost walked directly into that. Alright, what do we got? 28 minutes and 29 minutes, 27 minutes. Let's put another stick or two on here. Alright, that should be good. We're still not really tired, though. That's the thing. We're not really that tired. So I don't think we're going to sleep here. Might as well just pick up our bedroll. And we'll eat these steaks. We'll take the rest with us and get out of here. Take a couple with us. I guess we'll drop another stick or two because we'll want to take some torches. We don't have to worry about any more ropes for now. We got 77%, and let's take some guts also.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Alright, that should be sufficient. I guess we could make some water also. Man, that would be kind of... I don't know. Let's see where we're at with these steaks. 17 minutes. Now, we got tons of water right here. We'll just take some bottles. And as far as cattails go... these rabbits are going to go... I suppose we can take these rabbits with us and harvest them once we get to the other cave. But we'll do that. Let's go ahead and speed through these. It's 29 minutes. How many more sticks do we have on us? Alright, we got enough sticks to get some torches and cook the rest. Or cook these two sticks at least. 48 and 41. Alright, there we go. Alright, we'll leave that to the side. And let's put a couple more sticks on here, take some torches, and then we'll get out of here. Alright, let's go. We need, I don't know if we need these. I don't know. I think we'll leave that one there. This will be like our HRV knife. We'll take this. And the heavy hammer, I don't know if we need that also. Excuse me. I don't know if we need that heavy hammer, to be honest. We might take it with us. I can't remember if we have one at the dam or not. That's the thing. I suppose we'll take it. You know what? We'll leave it, because I know that once we get to Black Rock, more than likely we'll find a heavy hammer there. And we're already kind of starting to stack up our weight. So let's go ahead and get our arrows. And again, we're going to leave a stem behind and some matches and some coffee for us for later on. I typically leave six matches and a coffee and a stem if I can, and also some cloth. We don't need any more cloth right now. What else can we kind of leave behind? That's pretty much it for right now. We're going to be a little bit heavy for a couple minutes. But let's go ahead and get out of here. Alright, now I can put myself on auto walk. There we go. Free up my hands for a second. So as far as the maps go, we'll take a look at the maps here in just a second. Once we clear this zone and we're back in the Muskeg, in the safety of the Marsh Ridge area, I believe is what it's called. Marsh Ridge? Pretty sure. Because I'm thinking, yeah, the Perseverance Mills will be in between if I was looking at the maps correctly, I know Desolation Point should connect to Perseverance Mills based upon what we've seen. It appears to be a coastal city, or a coastal town rather, and we know that we last saw Astrid in episode 3 headed into, I believe she was in Desolation Point when she went through the mines, and there was that scene with the beached whales, or the frozen whales rather. And the Riken you saw in the background. And then we do know that Will's in Blackrock. And Blackrock, we know, connects to Timberwolf Mountain. I don't know if there's going to be any more episodes after episode... Because if episode 5 is the last episode, they're going to need to tie in those two stories. With Astrid in Perseverance Mills already, and Will not too far from Perseverance Mills, you know, Blackrock's just a couple zones away, presumably, you know. And it looked like there's enough room, at least on the map, for a couple more zones to be included. So it'll be interesting to see if they further that story, or if episode 5 is the end of Wintermute. And who knows, maybe they'll do another story. I don't see why they would, though. And I think Raphael has gotten better as a writer, because I know that the story, for the most part, has kind of been all over the place. For instance, when we first dropped down in chapter 1, or episode 1 rather, it's kind of hard to tell how much time has passed, because it seemed like, you know, we got hit by the Aurora, and then our plane crashed, but then, once we get to Grey Mothers, which was pretty much within a couple hours of our plane crashing, it was almost as if there had already been lights in the sky for several days or weeks even. People have been leaving, and it was kind of all over the place, you know. And then Methuselah, whatever he's talking about, a bunch of nonsense if you ask me. He wasn't making too much sense for somebody who was supposed to be a well-versed, well-educated, apparently well-educated, I would say, you know, older gentleman. His conversation was kind of conjumbled all over the place and wasn't really making too much sense as far as what he was talking about, so. And the whole time I'm thinking, well, why is he here then if he's not really adding anything to the story overall? Talking very vaguely about lights had been here before, and that it's the time of reckoning, and blah, 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 whatever else he was... Whatever other nonsense he was spewing forth. But I think my favorite characters in the story, Mathis obviously is a good character. I think he's a good villain. And I kind of like the fact that they didn't really make the convicts to be all the way bad. I mean, they threw in the stereotypical cussing, you know, in chapter 4. Which, alright, sure, fine, you know, they're convicts, I get it, they're rougher around the edges. But I kind of felt like that was all forced, you know, I felt like that was not necessary, to be honest. And even, there's a part of the dialogue where one of the convicts says, "Who says that?" But he's referring to Mackenzie when he says, what does he say? He used a term that apparently they had not been familiar with, or a term that was old school. Something about, I forget what he's talking about, but anyways, and they were like, "Who says that?" And I was thinking the same thing about, who talks like that, you know? Or modern day criminals, who talks like that? Alright, I think we went too far. Yeah, we're back at Hat Creek. We passed up the cave. Let's double back. Double back. There's also that rope. You know what we could do? Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna stop by this cave real quick, because I remember I left some deer hides in here, I believe. Something is in here.
I need to find a place to rest.
I guess we can put this torch out. I don't know why we're carrying it around, really. There's no predators up here, and we're kind of heavy already. We're not really going to be doing anything cooking-wise for some time now. So let's go ahead and drop these rabbits. Gotta lighten ourselves up a little bit because I wanted to get some birch bark. Alright, let's and hunt some more rabbits. Because we need to get our bow up. Where are we at right now? Alright, we're getting dangerously close to level 5. So wolves, you better look out. Might be a deer here. Possibly a carcass. Oh, there's a body over there we can check out and get some feathers. Right now, though, let's get these rabbits. Which one do I want? I guess we'll go for this one. Oh, that one ran off. Alright, where'd it go? There it is.
This pack is...
Yeah, I know. It's getting heavy. We're gonna drop these off. Don't you worry, Mackenzie. There we go. And I think that's all the rabbits. There might be another one. What was that? Interesting.
Can't feel my feet.
But we get these feathers. Now the moose could spawn here. The moose could spawn here sometimes in Forlorn Muskeg. And if that were the case, we'd see moose markings. There's a couple other places the moose could spawn. It could spawn down below. Oh, there's a deer. It could spawn down below near the, I believe it's the southwest or southeast. I can't remember which tower it is specifically. But we're near the north tower, which is the one on the other side of Hat Creek. Can't see it from here, but on the other side of Hat Creek right there is the north tower. So I think it's this southeast tower, I believe. So down below the southeast tower, close to where the cave enters to the Bleak Inlet Zone, that's where the moose could spawn at. That's one location. And up here is another location. And then I can't remember the third location.
So cold in my life.
I can't remember if it's closer to... I know it's not close to Broken Railroad. Most of the moose spawns... I think it's actually right when you enter the zone, I think. If I remember correctly. If you come into the zone from Pleasant Valley, then you can, if you go to the right, I believe it's kind of right there where the moose could spawn at. So we have 3 possible spawn points for the moose and the muskeg, this being one of them. Now there might... Oh, there's our last rabbit. Alright, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I heard another rabbit. 11%. I think we're making pretty good progress with an 11% bow. Oh yeah, but we're super duper heavy. And we're just about out of stamina. Just about out of stamina. Alright, I know for a fact there's not 5 rabbits here.
Something's making me feel really tired.
Well, I suppose we can stay here for tonight, and then tomorrow we'll head out. We'll check out the North Tower, see if there's anything there. Usually you might find some saplings over there, maybe some some goodies below the tower, right under it, and a wolf or two. But that's like my favorite way to go, getting out of the zone from here. It's a little bit quicker. There's cattails also along the way. And again, we went the wrong way. We gotta go on the other side of this rock. On the other side. But as far as new zones go, like I said, I kind of have an idea of where I think Perseverance Mills is going to be at, but in Blackrock, there's an interesting spot on the map called Bear's Bend, which is pretty much a dead end. It doesn't go anywhere, but it looks like it's a precursor to what will eventually be a transitional zone from Blackrock to whatever else zone that they add. So that'll be interesting if they do something with that. Just looking at it, you know, it doesn't appear that it serves any purpose other than to make a segue for another zone.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Oh yeah, we're super duper heavy. Super duper heavy. Which we'll sleep for a couple hours once we get in here, so we can at least get some stamina back. And then we'll get to work. Probably a couple things we can do here, maybe. Come on. There we go. Alright, sleep for 2 hours. Pick that up. Oh, we're still too heavy. Still too heavy. But at least we can move a little bit faster. We can put this away. Alright, I think we're gonna have to light a torch. I cannot see. Oh, we got a 6% torch. We should, yeah, we could. I was gonna say, before I light this, I want to make sure we can start a fire. Alright, let's get a fire started. 85% chance. I don't think there's old ear wraps. We can repair those. I think that's it, though, for clothing. Other than our deer skin boots, we can maybe try to make a repair there. Now that we have 2 deer hides.
That's it.
And I think we have a ton of coal down here, too. Let's go. Oh, we're moving so slow. Slowpoke Mackenzie.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Slowpoke Mackenzie, who complains a lot more than necessary. Alright? This guy complains more than anybody I know. About everything. And keep in mind, it was his idea to come out here in the first place. He could have told his ex-wife, no thanks. It's bad weather out there, and I would suggest you stay inside. But he was like, nope. I'll do whatever you say. And almost killed them, by the way. Almost killed both of them. Almost there. Yep, there's the Aurora. Okay, we got enough supplies down here. We can make some water and whatnot. Cook up these rabbits. Probably just use a couple pieces of coal.
Come on.
Yep, come on. Come on, Mackenzie. You got it. Alright, let's throw some more heat on this.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
We have like no sticks on us, really. Alright, 2.5 hours just about. What else can we do while we're down here? Besides make repairs for our clothing. There's something else that I wanted to do. We're gonna drop this moose hide. Or forget about that. Drop this. Alright, we'll see what that is in the morning. Should be in the 80s. 80 something, 87, 88 maybe. So we're pretty close. Then drop this. We got a ton of rabbits. Add another piece of fur. I don't think we're going to be utilizing that fur, so I think we'll just throw it on the fire. But, let's see here. Let's take another piece of coal or two. Alright, what else did I want to do here? I don't think we have any teas that we can cook up. Birch bark. A couple birch bark teas that we can make. I've been trying to be aware not to pick too many reishi mushrooms and rose hips. Because we have a little bit on us. You know, you can add up quite a bit of weight if you're not really watching out for the amount of rose hips and reishi mushrooms that you gather. That can really stack up. We got 4 of these teas on us, not to mention our pain-killing pills, which I guess we could leave maybe these 55% pills here. I really don't know if we even actually use them. I mean, the thing about these pain-killing pills is once they go to 0, then you can't use them. The game won't let you. I don't even know if we're going to be using the ones we have, so we'll probably drop one of those. And then let's use the rest of this time to make some water. Not quite. I guess we can do a half a gallon. We'll have to throw some more firewood on here. Maybe another piece of coal. That should be fine. Alright, now while that's cooking up, I'm going to attempt to make a repair on these boots. But actually, before we do that, let's do the ear wraps. Oh, we have no cloth? No, wait a minute. I left cloth here. I remember that. I remember specifically leaving cloth here for this very reason. Alright, beautiful. 100%. So what's our... We're still at 40. Right around 40. I think we can really make... Well, we should be able to go maybe to 42 degrees once we get these repaired. And there's also these deerskin pants. Everything else is looking good. Maybe these socks. That's not really going to help us out. That'll take us up 0.1 degrees, I believe. And these are looking good. Wolf pelts are holding in there. So yeah, I think that's about it. Just our deerskins. So let's try to repair these. 1 hour and 21 minutes. Fingers crossed we don't fail. I think we're going to go with the fishing tackle. That seems... Oh, now you see that? exactly what I'm talking about. That makes me so mad. Complete deer skin wasted. Fuck, he's gone. At 31 minutes. Alright. Let's throw this piece of fur on here. 2 hours and 9 minutes. And we'll try this yet again. I'm gonna lose my mind if we fail this time. I'm gonna lose my mind. Alright, finally. 41 degrees. That's pretty decent.
I'm
Okay. These
not gonna
rabbits
be able
now.
to carry this load
Mackenzie,
for much
relax. I'm about to turn this guy's voice off. To be honest, he's really getting on my nerves. I'm trying to focus here, trying to keep us alive, and this guy's complaining about everything. And I would figure this late in the run, he would know,
Feeling so drained.
know the deal by now. I mean, he's not a rookie. We've been out here forever. A couple months now, right? Another stick, perhaps.
I could eat a horse.
And then let's drop our bedroll. I don't know if we can actually repair things when there's an aurora, if we're inside the cave. Maybe. I might give that a go. Although we don't really have anything left to repair. So yeah, that's the, oh, this is ruined now. That's too bad. The drawbacks of low mending skills. I don't even think we're close to level. I mean, we're getting there. But that's just a testament to how little clothing we found. To have such low mending skills this late in the game. I mean, we are on, I think, day 60 right now. Let me see. Day 62 in the sandbox. 41% of the world explored. So we're almost at our 50% mark. Let's take a look at our stats. See what our wolf count is. 27 wolves killed. So we need to get that number up a lot higher if we're going to be Lord of Wolves. 3 wolves distracted by decoys and 1 wolf struggle 1. That was at the very beginning of our run. When we dropped into Timberwolf Mountain, it was a hello welcoming party. 1 bear killed, 1 moose, and 2 deer. 39 rabbits. And so far, we have not even come close to reaching our 1,000 rabbit snare goal. I don't know if we're going to go for that or not, to be honest. I think that's such a ridiculous feat that I may never get that. 1,000 rabbits? I mean, I can only imagine how much fur we're going to be using, not to mention the waste of guts. Now keep in mind, I've been using my arrows to hunt these rabbits, but that's only because I need to get my archery up. And that's probably the easiest way to do that other than making arrows. And I think we're doing a pretty good job. I mean, we're just about to hit level 5, so we're dangerously close right now. 1 or 2 archery books and we'd already be there for the most part. So that is pretty good. Let's drop this, let's eat something first. And I want to take a look at the maps. To kind of give you an idea of what I think might be happening here for episode 5 and where Perseverance Mills may be. Alright, that's the last one. Alright, I'm happy with that. Let's go ahead and drink our water. And then we'll sleep for 10 hours. Sleep for 10 hours and we should be able to get most of our condition back. If not, well, we're not going to get all of it, but we'll get pretty much most of it, I would say. We'll be back up in 80%. 70-80%, I'm thinking, with a full night's rest. We're just about 50%, actually. Alright, so before we get back into this, we're going to quit the game for just a second. Because I wanted to take a look at the maps. We'll just go custom. Alright, so here we have Desolation Point. So this is where Astrid was when we last saw her in episode 3. And then Mackenzie's over here in Black Rock. So we know that Black Rock connects to Timberwolf Mountain and Ash Canyon. But then we have this wide expanse of nothing right here. So I'm thinking that more than likely we're going to have Perseverance Mills right in this area. Either connecting directly to Desolation Point or connecting directly to Timberwolf Mountain. Now, I don't know. Depending on how big Perseverance Mills is, we may see 2 zones here. And then, of course, we have really this whole section right here, which we thought Mountain Town was going to connect to Black Rock. So presumably, in the future, there'll be another zone right here. And then maybe even another zone right here on the other side of Broken Railroad, in between Broken Railroad and Bleak Inlet. So that would be ideal. And then actually, if we're, we might be able to fit something over here, but not to be too greedy. At the very least, I'm thinking there'll be a zone right here that'll probably connect Mountain Town to something, or Mystery Lake to something. And then, of course, we'll have Perseverance Mills over here, connecting Desolation Point and or Timberwolf Mountain. And then we'll probably have another zone over here, connecting Broken Railroad to something. Probably on the other side of that broken bridge, I'm guessing. Something over here. So that's what I'm thinking. That's what my thought process is there. Let's head back, though. Back into the game. Back. Back on Will's Rise. Alright, we need a drink. And pick up our bedroll. And what time is it? Already noon, and I think we'll have to let these rabbits go. It'll take all day to harvest these rabbits. And we don't got that kind of time, to be honest. I mean, unless we're planning on staying here for another day, but at least we need to check out... I don't know, I guess we could harvest a couple of these. I really don't want to, but let's do at least one or two. Probably 1. Maybe 2. Drop that, and then... Yeah, we'll do this one since we got the meat off of this. And these other rabbits will sadly go to waste. And I suppose we can get the meat off of them. We dropped 1. That might not take too long. 17 minutes. I don't know. It's getting kind of late in the day. Let's get out of here. That's good. Yeah, sadly, these rabbits will go to waste. That's alright. That's just how it is. Nothing we can do about 85% on that moose. Go ahead and drop this. And drop those rabbits. What else can we drop? Not much. We'll leave these here. Take our pots with us. I think we'll drop this can, though. We don't need this can. 0.33 pounds. We can drop that. Save some weight. Leave it here. And we can eat these rabbits. That should bring us to full calories. Pretty close. Oh yeah, we're good. Alright, there we go. Now we're talking. So we have a little bit of matches here. 6 matches. Yep. We'll tease some sticks. And drop some more sticks. A couple pieces of cloth and a couple pieces of scrap metal. Oh, we don't have any sticks to drop. Alright, let's take another piece of coal then. Water. How are we doing on water? Oh, we got plenty of water. So let's drop some, actually. Let's drop like 0.75 gallons worth of water. 0.66. And let's go ahead and get out of here. We got cattails, get our moose hide, get our gut,
I need to drop something.
and our sapling, I suppose. We'll take that with us. Alright, no coal. Oh, I don't know. This is a cave where the respawn rate on coal is pretty dismal. It's pretty low. That's alright. We got a couple pieces on us just for emergencies. And it's getting kind of late. Let's get back to the safety of Mystery Lake, or for the most part. I don't think we'll have 2 auroras in one night, or 2 auroras back to back. You never know, though. That could happen, I suppose, but it doesn't seem to be the case. We'll check out the north tower, though, real fast, and see if we can't find anything. I don't know, at this point, you know, we have the ear wraps. I think our best chance to find thermal underwear and a wool toque would be Mystery Lake, those little cabins. Maybe, no, Lake Overlook. Now, Lake Overlook, we might find a 5-starter there. Let's go ahead and get our bow out. All right, 22 cattails. We got plenty of cattails on us. Alright, what's that rabbit or wolf going for? Oh, it's going for the deer. Alright, that worked out really well. If it'll get this deer. Which that deer has nowhere to go. It's a goner. Yeah, it's a goner. Well, that's really good too. Right, really close to the control tower, or whatever that thing is called. No! No, you don't. No, no, you son of a... Gotta be kidding me with these wolves. That makes me so angry when these MFers run off like that. Alright, what do we got in here? Anything? Shortwave radio tower. Or shortwave tower. More matches. You know what? The game's been really good with matches. I would say that. I mean, we have found an absolute ton of matches. I guess it kind of it's evened itself out. What it's lacked in clothing is certainly made up for in matches. Because we found maybe 5 or 6 bonus packs of matches now, I'd say. Between Desolation Point and Mountain Town. Just a ton of matches. Alright, I guess we'll get these saplings and we'll just drop them off in this cave down below. And we'll say deuces to that arrow. I'm not going to chase this wolf all over the place. I don't care at this point, you know, whatever. I'm not going to worry about it. There's a couple wolves in Mystery Lake we could try to look for, or at least the arrows at this point, since the wolves have despawned. Yeah, I'll just cut my losses. Like I said, we made a ton of arrowheads, and I knew that we'd be losing arrows. That's why I made so many arrowheads. So I'm not going to be a stickler about getting every single arrow. Now that one in Milton Basin, I'm a little bit upset about that one because I felt like that was unnecessarily lost. That was just me being a bad archer. You know, bad aim on the rabbits. Lost an arrow. It happens. What do we got over here? Some accelerant and some fur. Alright, we'll take that. Take all that. But as far as wolves running off, you know, so be it. That's just how it goes. I mean, luckily we're pretty close to Archery 5, so that won't happen very much more. Or very more. Or any more. Or at the very least, it will happen in less frequency. A lot less frequency once we hit Archery 5. So this is another cave I really like here in the Muskeg. Because we're on the other side of one of the bear spawn points. The bear cave's on the other side of this little hill. And there's also some cattails, some wolves close by, so... a nice little respite, I would say. Nice little safe spot. Gotta hang out. Collect your thoughts, get your stamina back up, recharge your battery, so to speak. I suppose we'll drop this deer hide right here, so we'll have an extra one for us when we come back to the Muskeg at some point here in the future. And then let's drop our moose. And drop our saplings. Okay, that takes care of that. I guess we'll just stay here for the night. I mean, I don't know. We're not a whole lot of tired, really. We're not really that tired. I suppose we could just get warmed up and then keep going. We could do that. And just hang out in Mystery Lake. Maybe we'll do that. We'll hang out in that cave. But at least we'll leave these saplings here. Because that's just a lot of extra weight. I suppose we'll take one with us. Whichever one is the most cured. This one. And we'll leave these. Alright, what time is it? Just about nightfall. We got maybe another hour left in the game. Let's drink some water. Now, that weather out there is not looking too friendly. Not looking like it's the best. I don't know. Let's see what passing time does. Actually, before we do that, we can just break down these arrows. That might save us a little bit of weight. I'm trying to think of how many arrows we have left minus the ones that have been lost. We have 15 arrowheads on us, and I think we have maybe 10 more at the Cartahydro Dam. I can't remember, but I think it's like 7 to 10 arrowheads at the Cartahydro Dam, in addition to our active ones, which we have, what, 9, 10. Alright, 8% on this bow. I think it's got a couple more shots left before it goes bad. So we'll just continue to use it until it's done. And hopefully we'll be on Archery 5. I mean, we're pretty close. Like I said, we're getting there slowly but surely. Working our way up there. Alright, I don't know. I guess we'll just head out.
Something's gotta go.
Thought I heard a bear. We gotta watch our back. Could be a bear on the other side. Now we gotta drop this firewood too. We have nothing here in this cave. No firewood.
Feels like night is coming.
And you know what? We could drop some coal, I guess. Drop a piece or two. Drop a piece or two. And we can drop some matches also. Drop 6 matches. And there we go. A piece of fir and a piece of cedar. And a piece of coal. Alright, let's go. I guess it's not too bad out here. I mean, it could be on the verge of a blizzard. I can't really tell at this point. Could go either way. But I do know that it's, for the most part, decent traveling weather. We can at least get to Mystery Lake without too much hassle. Probably snag up some cattails along the way, and for the most part, there's no wolves over this way. There might be one over there. Can't see it from here, but maybe one wolf over that way. And then the bear cave is just beyond that rock. About right there. Alright, I'm not going to be talking as much for just a moment because we need to listen for this wolf. I don't want to get ambushed. Even more saplings. I don't know if we want to take... I guess we'll just leave those for now.
My fingers feel numb.
Well, I don't know where that wolf is. I'm guessing up there, in the tree line somewhere. We'll just go this way, keeping our distance, keeping our eyes and our ears open for any potential threats. Yeah, it's over that way somewhere.
I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
Well, we're almost there. I mean, we got a little bit ways to go once we get into Mystery Lake, but for the most part, we're pretty much gonna be all right. We're at the end, though, of this particular zone, the muskeg. I keep thinking I'm hearing a bear. Alright, so yeah, over that way, beyond those wolves, there's a wolf that hangs out. There, I think you can see it, yeah. Is where a moose could spawn at, here in the muskeg. So probably that's where it is, actually. Like I said, the third place could be close to where the entrance to Bleak Inlet is. Alright, so once we get this moose hide cured, then we can go ahead and work our way into Timberwolf Mountain. And like I said, we got a lot to do there. We got to go up to the summit yet. We have not been there. And on my Astrid's Rise character, I've been actually thinking about utilizing the summit as a base of operations. Kind of in light of what they did on Twitch just recently with the All of Our Bases Belong to Us tournament, or All of Our Bases tournament. I thought maybe that would be kind of fun to establish a base of operations there at the summit. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Just kind of playing around, you know, not taking it too seriously, but having some fun. I mean, obviously the summit's not an ideal spot to have a base of operations, but I think it can be done, given the fact that there's a cave up there. There's also that plain fuselage, and there's plenty of wildlife down below. You just have to lug it up the ropes. And with the well-fed buff, with the technical backpack, and the Moose Hide Satchel, we're looking at a pretty good carrying capacity bonus. About 100 pounds, I think, is what you're looking at, with all three things being met. You know, technical backpack, well-fed buff, and the satchel. I don't know if there's any wolves here or not. I don't hear any wolves. Now I do. Alright, that one's on the other side. And it seems to be far enough away. We should be okay if we just kind of hug this tree line.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Mackenzie, will you relax, my dude? Relax. Take it easy. Take a load off. Also, you gotta think, this guy knows where he's at. We've been here before. He's not a moron. I wish that they would do that, you know, as the game progresses, the longer that you're in a particular sandbox, you know, he would say things differently, like, this looks familiar, we've been here before, something to that effect, you know. So I hope that they can get Mark Meir and Jennifer Hale back on board to maybe add some more dialogue, or monologue in this case. Dialogue in story mode, monologue in the sandbox. Because some of the stuff that they say doesn't make any sense. Like, we carve up a moose and we grab quarter and they'll say something like, well, it looks like nobody needs this or something. It's like, come on, man, it's food. You just harvested it. You just carved it up, buddy. I think we just passed up a bunch of sticks. Yep. A little stick surplus that I left for myself. For when we come back here. And now that we're back here, we get a nice little surplus of sticks. I suppose that we could try to go to the cave, but I think we'll just stay here and rest for the night. I forget what I left here anyways. But we'll hang out here for one night. And let's go the front way. A little bit easier to access and not get so discombobulated once we get inside. But I think I know my way around. You can see a little bit. Okay, how much food do we have on us? Let's take a look here. We got this. Go and eat that. We got enough food. We got plenty, actually. 26 cattails, couple cups of coffee. Some salty crackers, and some beef jerky. Let's go ahead and hydrate. And it's well enough into the night that I think we can go ahead and start sleeping. But let me just take a quick look at our inventory to see if there's anything else that we need to do, like drop our moose hide, drop our birch sapling, and we can break this down. Alright, I think that's everything. Also, got to make a note that we left an improvised hunting knife. Alright, so that's what we have in the ravine. We have a lantern, wolf pelt, water, sticks, guts, hunting knife, matches, whetstone, sewing kit. And I think at the dam we have the hatchet. I guess we can just put this in the notes, though. Where's our other notes at? General notes. I thought we had some general notes. And I guess we'll go back to daily notes then. Or daily log, rather. Something like that. So we have a hunting knife in the Milton Basin. Like that. Alright, I think that's everything. Now we can sleep for 10 hours. So there shouldn't be anything here. I think we've pretty much searched the camp office. So I'm not going to spend any time breaking down reclaim wood or anything. We're just going to head to Mystery Lake and check out the cabins, check out the fishing huts. What else can we do while we're waiting around? I don't think we can make any more repairs, but let's just take a look. I guess we could repair our socks. Might as well. As we wait for the sun to come up. All right. 91%, we're getting there. 59%. I guess we can leave this moose hide curing while we take a look around. Because we'll need to bring some of this stuff.
I might have to drop some gear.
Actually, you know what? Let's grab these cans and we can leave these in that cave. That way we have something there to cook with in case we happen to forget something. Guess we could break down those reclaimed, we can reclaim this wood. There we go. And the cloth we'll just leave alone. We'll come back and get that at some point in the future. Same as this chair, we could break that down with a hatchet. Alright, to Mystery Lake we go. Let's see what we have. I'm hoping wool toque at the very least, or thermal underwear. Either or I'll be happy with. Doesn't really matter at this point, either or. Actually, let's go this way since the wind is so strong. I think there might be a fire striker at the lake overlook. That's what I'm thinking. So we could potentially check that out. Oh, you know what? Before I forget, let's drop this moose hide off. So that it'll appear while we're kind of taking a look around, because it'll take a little bit of time here. I don't think we're going to go up there to the lookout tower. At least not right now. Right now we're just gonna kind of make our way through Mystery Lake. And we'll check out Trappers, maybe. I don't know. Actually, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't even know if I want to leave this moose hide here. I think we'll just take it with us, and we'll go up the creek bed back to Carter Hydro. Yeah, because I don't want to come back up here. It doesn't. Here's the problem. It doesn't seem like it's that far, but it really is, if you think about it. And it's the wrong way. Although, I did want to look in that drawer. That's what I wanted to do. Take a look in this drawer to see what I left there. I think I left 3 arrowheads. I think. I'll have to see. I know I left some supplies here. Alright, just some cloth and a whetstone and a couple reishi teas. Alright then. I thought maybe I left arrowheads, but that's fine. Let's go. Let's go.
Can't feel my hands.
Now, if there's a bear here, I suppose we can go bear hunting. That might be worth sticking around. And we're pretty much at that point in the game where we can start stacking up our bear pelts, our bear skins rather. Like I said, at some point in the future, we're going to be making a bearskin bedroll. And maybe one bearskin coat. Although, like I said, I'm still banking on the fact that there probably is going to be a bearskin already crafted in Ash Canyon. And if that's the case,
damn,
that's a wrap. You know, we'll just use that one and not worry about crafting one. I mean, you could technically get by with, you know, the bedroll, but, you know, at some point, much further down the line, depending on how long you want to spend in a particular sandbox, you might want to consider switching over to the bearskin bedroll, just because eventually you'll run out of cloth. And I think of all the things that you can run out of, it's been my experience that you'll probably run out of cloth first and foremost before you run out of anything else. Because there is tons of scrap metal, so you can continue foraging for the most part. You can continue getting coal from the different mines. And there's enough scrap metal, you could probably make 100 hunting knives and still have enough to do whatever, you know, repair your quality tools or repair your lantern or whatever you want, repair your crampons, repair your tools at the milling machine. Alright, what do we got? I don't see anything here. No deer. Don't see any wolves just yet. They might not have spawned in. And no bear. So I'm guessing everything is at Traver's cabin. That's probably where the moose is. I mean, it wasn't at the dam. At least not the first time that we went there. There could be moose markings now, but I'm thinking that it's going to be at the trapper's cabin. Now, at this point, we don't need to worry about the moose. We already got a moose hide. And hunting bear, for the most part, is just for future activities. Not really going to be... We have 3 of these. Oh, no. I thought we had 3 of these pots. All right, let's drop off this. And drop off sapling. And since we're going to be here for just a little bit, we'll drop off quality tools. And these pots. And our bedroll. Not to mention all of our sticks. Not a whole lot of sticks, but we have some. This book we'll never read. I'll never read this. So we'll go ahead and drop that. Alright, fingers crossed that we find something. A wool toque or thermal underwear. That's what we're looking for. If we find both, that'd be amazing. Then we're done. We're all done with clothing. You know, at that point, we're going to be good. We'll make another pair of deerskin pants eventually. But as far as our synthetic clothing goes, we'll be done. We have our ear wraps.
So cold.
We'll get everything else. Alright, nothing in there. Yeah, all of this stuff we could break down eventually. So I would say of all the places to hang out in Mystery Lake, this is probably my favorite place, right here on the lake itself, by this this cave.
I could eat anything right now.
I mean, there is the cave overlook, but that's kind of out of the way. There's not a whole lot up there anyways, just some rabbits. Alright, we did search here. So, not finding much in this particular cabin. But we'll keep going. We'll search all of them. And the fishing huts. I think the fishing huts is probably going to be our best bet to find the wool toque, is what I'm thinking. We might be able to find it here in one of these cabins, but for the most part, I think the fishing huts is where we'll find our toque. How much cloth do we have on us? I don't think we have any. Just one piece. I guess we can break down this then. And while we're warming up, we'll eat a couple of cattails. Since we got plenty of cattails. I guess these extra cup of coffee will probably leave... Oh, well, we'll take a couple cups up to Ash Canyon with us in Timberwolf Mountain. I'm trying to think, when we first landed here, I can't quite remember exactly what we have going on at the Mountaineer side. I know we have some saplings, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe at the abandoned prepper cache. We got something going on up there. Alright, let's head out. Alright, that's the... No, that's a fishing hut. Not a bear. If there was a bear, it would be back that way. Right there's the bear cave. Alright, feathers, feathers, feathers is what we're looking for. Feathers. Any feathers? One feather? One feather's good. We'll take it. One feather is perfectly fine. Alright, what do we got? Fishing book? I suppose we'll hold on to that.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
And at some point, I'll reluctantly read it. Alright, nothing here. What do we got? Another sewing kit. And a hook. And some crackers. Alright, I'll take that.
I'm so cold.
It's a good find. Nice
Just
little...
wanna lay down for a bit.
Nice little token for us. A piece of cloth, not quite a toque. Let's keep going. What do we have? We should have a corpse over here. On this other side. Bunch of cattails. Let's get these cattails. Oh, there is the bear. Alright, we do have a bear. I've got eyes on it. I see it. I don't know how I feel about hunting the bear. I suppose that we could go for it. These poor bear. Oh, there is a corpse over here. Just no crows. And a lonely feather. Oh, no, 2 feathers. Well, let's check out this one first. Might be something in here. Just more firewood, it looks like. A piece of scrap metal.
Could end
And
up
another
being...
hook. Alright, well this has got to be our big find in this cabin right here, this little hut. I don't think that bear knows where it's going. It's been going back and forth. I think it's sure of itself right now. I think it's just kind of wondering. Not really sure where to go. Alright, another hook.
This stuff will come in handy.
So far, though, no toques. That bear's going exactly where I want to be. So I think we got to take it out. I think we'll have to take it out. I don't know if that was a hit. Yeah, nope, we missed. Alright, well, at least we scared it off. And actually, it landed. Alright, we're gonna do this. Come on, I think we should be able to get up here. Not that way. Alright, there we go. That was a miss too. Yeah, I'm not even gonna go for that shot. Alright, now it's out of our reach pretty much.
That'll come in handy.
And we'll wait for it to come back here, but in the meantime, we'll go inside and see what we have here. 3 shots I missed now. That's terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Alright, come on. Thermal underwear or a wool toque. In this book bag. Both of them. Okay, no. Why is the game being so mean to me? I don't understand. Why won't it give me another pair of underwear? I don't get it. That's like one of the first things I typically find in my playthroughs. Is thermal underwear. And that's pretty much like a no-brainer. And gloves. That's the whole reason why I never made hand wraps in the beginning. I was like, there's no point.
I could use a drink.
Because we'll get gloves. You know, usually driving gloves or something. Alright, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I feel like we're in the Twilight Zone. A rare loot table yet to be explored and added to the loot tables that are known in Interloper. Some sort of time vortex bubble in which there are no thermal underwears. No wool toques. I guess that bear despawned. Well, this is it. Last of the cabins, I think, is right here. And so far, we haven't found much.
I can't feel my feet.
Much of anything that's useful to us. Just a lot of reclaimed firewood. Not even any wolves over here. It's like a dead zone, practically. Just the bear looking for food itself. There, see that? That's what I'm talking about. That will spawn in on you. And it'll especially do that during an aurora. You'll look back, there'll be nothing there. You'll look back again, or you'll hear it, you know. What do we got? We got some feathers at least.
Too cold to think.
A lot of feathers. Okay. And some more reclaimed wood or fir firewood, whatever. Fir limbs. Okay, I feel like there's going to be a wool toque in here. I just kind of feel it. You ever get that kind of feeling where you just know there's going to be something in here?
I can always use more food.
Or not. Maybe a whole lot of nothing. Some cloth. Alright, well, we'll take the cloth. I guess we'll sleep for an hour, maybe? I don't know. We'll sleep for an hour to get warmed up. It's not quite evening yet. Still the afternoon. I don't know if you can hear the sadness in my voice, but we're lacking some key items here. We're lacking some key gear. And I don't know where to find it at this point. Could be anywhere. Could have despawned out of existence. Maybe that's it. All she wrote. Lost and gone forever. Never to be recovered. A bandage? Yeah. Nothing. Alright, I guess Ash Canyon, then, maybe? I mean, I don't know where else really we could check. Leak Inlet, I suppose? There could be some things there? But I thought for sure that we'd have some success with these fishing huts. But in fact, nothing. We've checked everywhere. That's it. That's all the cabins. That's all the fishing huts. I don't know. I don't want to go to Trapper's Cabin. I don't want to. I don't even want to be here, for the most part. I just want to get this moose hide and get out of here. In fact, let's do that. Because we're not quite ready to go to sleep, and we have some daylight left. Let's just go back over here, drag our feet back to the cave, and get our moose hide, get our sapling, and we'll just get out of Dodge. Weather's pretty good to travel anyways. And at this point, I think we're done searching for clothing. We'll just find it as we go, if we even find it. Like I said, as far as our pants go, I think the chance of finding combat pants is all but lost. So we'll probably just have to go for another pair of deerskin pants. And then, I don't know, maybe at some point in the future we'll find thermal underwear. Maybe we'll find a wool toque. Otherwise, we'll just keep rocking the cotton toque, I guess, and keep fixing that. We're not too bad on our warmth bonus anyways. 41 degrees, I can deal with that at least, you know. That's manageable. It's not ideal, especially in some of these tougher zones, but I can work with it. And we did get our ear wraps. So that was a big find. We got our moose hide, which I'm holding on to for dear life. We're not going to lose this or leave it behind. Take it with us. 93%. We'll take this also.
I'm going to have to leave something behind.
Take these pots and take our bedroll, but we are going to leave these cans behind. And this piece of scrap metal. Alright, 5%. I think that's good for maybe 1 to 3 more hits. That would be my projection on this bow. And we're definitely going to take advantage of that. But I don't like the fact this put me on this new bow. We're at 88% already. And we shouldn't be. We should be at 100%. I got to be very careful when I'm shooting my bow to make sure that we're on the crappy one. So that it's not putting us on this good one. Alright, and now it's super duper foggy out here. Super duper foggy. Alright, where to now? We got a couple places that we could check out. We have the camp overlook, or lake overlook. I suppose that we could meander on over there to see if maybe there's a fire striker. I'm thinking there's probably not going to be much there though, because we found one fire striker. I can't remember where we found it, but it wasn't in a place where I expected to find it. And the other one's probably going to be at the summit, I'm thinking. I could be wrong though, I don't know. I mean, we're on a weird loot table. I don't know if this is loot table 4 or what, but it's on one that I'm not too familiar with, I'll say that much. I can barely navigate the fog on Mystery Lake, and this is a simple zone to navigate in. But I suppose we can head this way. I mean, there's not really too much more we can do here in Mystery Lake. There's a couple spots that we could check out, but I don't want to go all the way over to Trapper's. I feel like that's out of the way. I mean, I don't know. I'm still kind of like 50-50. I don't really want to. Especially because we're probably not going to find anything over there. A moose maybe and a bear. But like, you know, we don't really need that right now. Deer, we'll just get them as we get them. And for the most part, this kind of just feels like a dead zone. And we haven't seen too many wolves, which is unusual for a Mystery Lake. There's usually some wolves on the lake. Or deer. We haven't seen any deer, just a bear. No rabbits, no deer, no moose. No wolves. A few crows.
been so hungry in my life.
I don't even know if I want to take the time to go to the lake uplook. Lake uplook? What's it called? Lake outlook? Lake overlook. Because the weather's pretty decent. I mean, this is really good weather. Foggy, yeah.
I think I need to lay down.
But only one arrow down and no wind? No snow? Pretty good travel, I would say. So I think we should just head out. Just keep going. Let's make our way up the railroad track, or we'll go up the creek. What is it, eastern access or something? Southern access? Or I suppose, I mean, the lake overlook is going that way. It's not too far out of the way, so I guess we could check it out. And I guess we could have left our moose hide here, since we ended up coming back up this way anyways. I wasn't planning on it, but change of plans, right? Change of plans is fine. We have enough cattails, I believe. Let's just check our stock here. 25 cattails, in addition to all of our other synthetic food or prepackaged food. So we're good on food, to say the least. We don't have to worry about that. So yeah, as far as other survival games though, I've been thinking about Green Hill, or Green Hell. I've been thinking about that, and maybe Subnautica. Not Below Zero, although I don't know. I don't really have any complaints with Below Zero. I think it's pretty fun from what I've seen. It does seem like it's a little bit easy though. I guess that would be my only complaint really, is that even in survival mode, it seems like it would just be a little bit too easy and a little bit too redundant. Whereas Green Hell looks like it's a little bit funner. Looks like you might be able to not get bored as easily. And there's a couple other ones too that I wanted to check out. The Forest, I think, is another one. I can't remember if it's the Forest or if it's something else, but there's a couple more that look like they were kind of... And there might be some more other ones coming out too. But like I said, we'll keep playing this. On this particular character, we're going to go for 1,000 days, and we'll do the same for Astrid's Rise. Oh, there's our sprained ankle. And we're about to lose our well-fed buff. Holy smokes. Let's not lose that. That would be very bad. I guess we'll just snag up this deer carcass and we'll get some rabbits once we get up here, and we'll just maybe stay the night here. Since now we're getting kind of tired. I mean, it's late in the day and... we have to let this moose hide cure anyways. And we're getting there, like I said. Once we get back to the Carta Hydro Dam, it should be cured and ready to start crafting. And that'll literally be a load off. Oh, there goes the ability to shoot rabbits. Alright, I guess we'll fix our wrist. I wasn't going to fix any sprains, but let's at least fix our wrist. So we got a couple more hits left on this bow. Let's take advantage of the fact that we got some rabbits. These are simple, easy prey animals. Assuming they don't run off in various directions. Alright, what else we got up here? Alright, there should be a couple rabbits up here. At least two. And then up here, a deer carcass. This I know from past playthroughs. I know for a fact there should be a deer carcass up here. Up on the hill. But there is not. Not this time. Lake Overlook. Alright, well maybe it'll spawn in at some point during the night. I don't know.
Damn, that's...
I do know that this rope right here is typically the rope that I'll take if I need a rope to go down into the ravine to get the distress pistol. I know that much. Unless, of course, you know, I find one in the cave or something. I don't know where that rabbit went. Down there somewhere. Alright, what do we got? Right off the bat, doesn't look like a whole lot of anything, really. No fire striker and just a crappy book that we're not going to read. And some firewood. So this was a bust coming up here. I feel like it was a waste of time. But it is what it is. It's not always going to be red roses and gold. I guess sometimes you'll just have rocks and stones. So let's put this bedroll down. And drop our moose hide.
Too
There
heavy.
we go. And drop our sapling and then try to get this rabbit. At least do that. And let's drop this. I don't want to be on that bow. All right, rabbit, where are you? Where'd you go? Are you kidding me? That was like point blank range. That's ridiculous.
I don't think...
I guess we are wibbly wobbling all over the place. We're gonna get this rabbit though. We're gonna get it for sure. We're not gonna let it go. Alright, now I learned my lesson not to shoot downhill. I know that much. Because we'll never find that arrow. That's for sure thing. We'll never find it. Unless it's like right here. Oh, come on, you stupid rabbit. Really getting on my nerves. Now I really gotta kill you just because you're making me mad. And you're running off again. Come on. Absurd. And we sprained a wrist. Forget it. I'm done. That's enough failed rabbit attempts for one day. I think I've had enough of that. As fun as that is, I think I've had enough. Let's go to bed. Old man Mackenzie's going to bed. That's what we're going to do. Sleep it off, and hopefully we'll have more success in the morning. But we still need to pass some time, though, because we're not... It's not quite late enough into the day. Look at this. Ridiculous, all this stuff. And I'm not going to fix any of that.
I'm good.
I mean, I wouldn't have even fixed the wrist the first time if I... You know what? We should take that flatter gun to that rabbit. Really show it who's boss. Alright. What do we got? Chocolate bar, cattails, and some salty crackers. Got enough water. Not a whole lot of water, but we got a lot. A little bit. Alright, I guess we'll just eat these salty crackers.
So dry.
And make some more water in the morning at some point. But let's sleep for 2 hours and then see if we can't get that rabbit. Alright, sprained wrist is gone at least. Alright, you pesky rabbit, where'd you go? Alright, where is it? I thought I heard it. Oh, I know it's around here somewhere. Coming up the hill. Alright, well, I'm gonna go this way and flank it from the left. Now this rabbit has no chance. Might have a small chance. There goes our bow. Alright, let's get the other bow then. Since we've wasted 3 or 4 shots on that bow, our last couple shots. We can drop it now that it's no good. Now we're bringing out the big guns. Now we're serious about our business now. The weather is really still holding up rather well. Oh, this is getting on my nerves for the most part. This is really starting to get irritating. This stupid rabbit really needs to get shot in the face at this point. With an elephant gun. Alright. Come on, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna sit up here then. Ah, that was a fail. Alright, well at least it's up this way. There it is. Oh, come on.
Oh, that hurts.
What is going on here? Just the absurdity, it's comedic. Just try to get this little rabbit missing all these shots. I think this is the part where I'm supposed to rage quit. I think that's how it goes. I mean, we spent so much time trying to hunt this stupid rabbit, our pain's healed.
I don't feel so good.
Shut up, Mackenzie. Nobody cares. We gotta get this rabbit. We have to. Stupid SOB. Oh my god.
That's smart.
Oh, we're gonna break something. No, we're still holding on.
Dang.
Where the heck is it at now? It's like taking the most difficult obstructed pathways it could possibly. That's it, it's done. Sayonara. I feel a little bit better, but really it deserved to be
Can't feel my
What
hands.
the heck? What's going on here? Reinforcements? They were like, disperse. Rabbits disperse. Alright, I guess we're not done rabbit hunting. I guess we still have some more to hit. Alright, I can't even see it. Wow, that thing's turboing. Alright, where'd he go? Come on. There's one over here. Alright, yeah, I gotta get it from that side, because I can't really see where it is. Okay, there we go. That's 2 down. 1 more.
That hurts. I'm gonna need some first aid. Too much stuff to carry.
Where did that one go? I think it's still hanging out over there. Let's drop these 2, though. Alright. I'm not fixing that ankle, because as soon as I do that, we're going to bust another one. I'm not even going to be wasting... I thought that was a rabbit. That's a stick. Not going to be wasting time. Or bandages. Alright, I think we got it this time. Oh, nope. It changed directions on us. Alright, there we go. Oh, come on, that was a solid hit. That should have been a solid hit. Could have been. Oh, you son of a... No good. Alright, there we go. Finally. That was a whole lot of wasted time. Not really much to show for it either. A couple sticks and some rabbits. Yay. Anyways, at least our moose hide's curing, though. We found something to keep ourselves busy while we're waiting for the moose hide to cure. I suppose we could harvest these, and we'll just leave them up here. Eat the meat. I'm liking that triple arrow, though. Triple arrow up. Definitely take that. Alright, let's get settled in here. We'll be able to harvest all these up by hand. Well, that will take forever. Let's do this. Let's not do the hides, but let's do the meat and the guts on each one, and then we'll go back and do the hides by hand if we can. I mean, it should be warm enough in here, I'm thinking. Alright, that's a big one. 5.17 pounds? That's a huge rabbit. Oh yeah, 3-pounder. Alright, now we're super tired. Alright, now let's go back and get... We drop these, of course. Go back and get the,
I'm getting weaker.
Mackenzie. Give it a break. The hides. Yeah, look at that. Less calories and less time. So we should be able to get all 3 of these. Otherwise, we'll just eat something. Drop
I
that.
can eat anything.
130. Oh yeah, we're good on this. We are definitely good on this. So one more. Drop that.
I could eat a horse.
Alright, what do we got to eat? Cattails it is. Now we might have enough water to sleep for a little bit. Take a look and see how late into the night it actually is, or into the morning. I've got a little bit of time. I suppose that we could maybe cook. I don't know. I mean, I kind of want to wait till the morning. I'm thinking that we'll probably have some sunshine to get a mag fire going. And that's enough water to at least sustain us for a little bit. So let's do this. Let's sleep for, again, standard 6 hours. That's my standard go-to. And then hopefully there'll be some sunshine so we can cook some rabbit and make some water. Otherwise, I guess we'll just have to use a match or whatever. Alright, not quite what I wanted to see.
All I can think about is food.
Alright, let's give it a shot to see what we got. I don't think so, but you never know. Alright, that's a no-go. Still no carcass. I guess we'll do this. We'll drink some birch bark, and then we'll sleep for another few hours. And maybe we'll get our chance to use the mag glass. Because we need to recover some condition anyways. I mean, we're pretty dismal on our condition. What's this at? 99% cured. Alright. Now we're talking. So it won't be too much longer there. Another few hours and we'll be done with that. Finally get that Moose Hide Satchel cured and out of the way. Out of mind. We can move on to our next task. Let's check our skills on our... Okay, we are very close, but we still got some work to do. Alright, couple teas ought to do it. And then once we hit the ravine, we'll get some more birch bark for some more teas, especially when we're going into Black Rock and Bleak Inlet. Although even in Bleak Inlet, we have a couple birch barks that we could find over there by where the moose spawns at, close to where the Forlorn Muskeg cave is. Whereas Blackrock, we have absolutely no possibility to get any birch bark other than what we are able to haul in. So let's go ahead and sleep for 3 hours. Alright, definitely not what I wanted. Alright, we have no choice but to go ahead and start a fire.
I could eat anything right now.
Let's see here, what do we have for firewood? Oh, we got plenty. I'll probably do 2, one for water and one for the rabbit meats. What I'm thinking.
Looks like it worked.
Alright, there we go. Piece of cedar. And maybe a couple sticks. And then we'll cook our rabbits on this one. And by the time we're done this, the moose hide should be cured. I mean, at this point, we're pretty much there. We could just take it to Carter Hydro, wait a couple minutes, and then we'll be good to go. We should have enough guts up there at the dam.
Turned out pretty well.
All right, 27 minutes, 23 minutes. Put a piece of cedar on that. A couple more steaks. And a couple rabbit belts. Alright, 3 guts and 3 rabbit pelts here at the Lake Overlook Cave. And that is just about done. Got some time left there. 14 to 17 minutes. Let's speed these along. 10 minutes and 21 minutes. I don't think we have anything to prepare. Yeah, nothing to prepare. Alright, 6 minutes and 17 minutes. 11 minutes. We have any more cans on us? Nope, no more cans. So we'll just take a couple torches. I'm trying to think. I guess we could search the Carter Hydro Dam. We didn't really thoroughly search that. So we might be able to find something there still. Maybe. We kind of breezed through there real quick, just to get a couple things, some water, and we went in some of the rooms, but I think we could do a more thorough search and potentially snag up a Wooltook there. That could be a possibility. I'm just trying to think of, you know, where else the likeliest chance of us to find a Wooltook or some thermal underwear. 12 minutes. Just 1 gallon. I guess we could do another gallon, I suppose, and we'll leave it here. What do we got? Reclaim firewood? Let's do that, and some sticks. And you know what? We'll leave this fishing book here too, because like I said, no, we don't want to throw that in there. I'm not too keen on fishing, but I know that at some point we'll want to get that skill up to level 5 if we can, so We're gonna put it right here, and we'll do that at some point in the future. In the meantime, we got enough food and enough water that we'll be all right until we get to the ravine where we have another surplus of meats.
Getting kind of thirsty.
And supplies. We got an hour and 22 minutes. Let's sleep for an hour. Alright, that sounds much better out there. That sounds much, much better. What have we got? 13 minutes left. That worked out good. Pick up our pots.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
This should be cured. Definitely cured. We're good to go. Pick up our bedroll. And let's drop some of this water. What do we got? Let's drop almost a gallon. We drop a gallon. Alright, there we go. And I guess we could put a stick on here. And then take a torch. That's not a very good torch. I don't like that torch.
I might have to drop some gear.
Let's get a better torch. A little bit better. 86% on that sapling. Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here. I suppose we can take this book to use as firewood? I'm guessing? I don't know. And I kind of want to drop down there, but we'll go this way. Let's do that. We'll go this way up the creek. Back to the hydro dam. I think there's enough guts there in the lockers that if not, we'll just head to the ravine real quick, grab some guts, and then we'll finally make our Moose Hide Satchel. Get that out of the way, you know. Finally, another milestone passed in this Interloper run. And then at that point, like I said, once we find those additional clothing items, we'll just work on amending, getting that up as high as possible. Archery 5, I'm not too worried about it at this point. We're very close. A couple more wolves and some deer perhaps, and we'll be there. Or some more rabbits, depending on what we find. I don't know. Rabbits, deer, or wolves, at this point doesn't matter. What matters is we've got the hard stuff knocked out at this point. You know, we've got most of our good gear crafted already. We're about to craft the Moose Hide Satchel. I think we're doing very well. I wonder what we have here. Maybe a deer or a moose. I don't think a moose. Find out here in a second. Probably a wolf would be my guess. And this is good weather to hunt wolves and or deer. There's also Allen's Cave, I guess. We could check that out. We haven't been there yet. We just bypassed Allen's Cave. That was kind of the reason why I wanted to go up this way. We got some deer. No moose marking, so there's a good chance that the moose will be at Trapper's Cabin. I don't think it'll spawn here at the dam. Let's get this birch bark, though. Oh, I thought that was a wolf for a second. Alright, we'll check out Allen's Cave real quick to see if there's anything. I don't expect to find anything. Maybe some antibiotics. We still have not found any antibiotics. That's crazy. Been to 5 zones, no antibiotics. Not even a single pill. Now, I guess what we could do to make it kind of fun, I've been thinking about this before, is we could intentionally get intestinal parasites once we get to Ash Canyon. We could do that. We got some rabbits. One rabbit. Wouldn't you know, another pry bar. Oh, at least we got a flare. That's good. This isn't quite Allen's Cave. Allen's Cave is right there in front of us, but there's nothing back there, so we're not actually going to go into Allen's Cave. I just wanted to go to that hunting blind. We found another flare, but nothing too crazy. Nothing to get excited about, really. A flare's a flare's a flare. We'll use it when and if we can. When and if the time presents itself. You never know. That windy day, when that wolf comes over the hill, we never see it. That's when a flare will come in. Handy. Alright, I think that wolf is behind us. Or it could be on the other side. I couldn't really tell if it was behind us or if it was on the other side here. Or it could be over here. Whoa. Alright, let's go ahead and get these birch barks. What do we got? Do we have a wolfster over there? Can't quite tell. Alright, I think that's in front of us. I think. Over there by the trailers. If I'm not mistaken, I think I can even see it. Maybe. But we're going that way anyway, so we'll find out soon enough. Alright, one or two more pieces. That is plenty. A couple more sticks, of course. Never can have too many sticks. Yep, I see it. I see it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not good. Wind's picking up. That's not good. That's not good. We gotta hurry up and do this. Oh, come on. Alright, whatever. Whatever. That's about to die. And it burned out. Alright, well, that didn't quite work out. That's fine, though. We should have some meat in the ravine. We'll stop there real quick. Because we'll probably need some guts before we can start to craft our satchel. And it got super windy. So that is no good. Maybe we'll get the flare out just in case. I don't know. It looked like it ran off pretty far. Alright, back to the ravine. Maybe there'll be some deer here that we can hunt. Maybe some rabbits. We'll see. In the meantime, we got what we need to craft our satchel. But I think we might have some saplings over here that we can grab. And of course we need to get some birch bark. Stock up on that. Take it with us as we head into Ash Canyon. And what else can we do? Maybe hunt some deer. If there are deer present, there should be at least one, I'm thinking. I'm guessing. Maybe some rabbits present too that we can hunt. So, a little bit that we can do.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Alright, well. Get these sticks. Never have too many sticks. Never have too many sticks. Maybe some deer? Let's get our bow ready. Just in case.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Alright, we got one. That one's running off, though. Do we have two? I couldn't tell if I saw one up here or not. I thought I saw one up here. I don't think so. I don't think I did. Otherwise we would hear it running off, so... Alright, at least one deer present, so that's good. A little bit of food for us, but I think we have some food already stashed away in the cave. Not a whole lot of birch bark, though, that I'm seeing off the hand. Get that stick. Okay, what do we got? Just one piece? We'll go back out and look here in a second. I gotta figure out why we're so heavy. Why are we still so heavy? That's what I want to know. We have no food here whatsoever. Huh. Alright, well. First things first, let's go ahead and drop this. Drop one of these pry bars. We can break that one down. Let's drop this one. Let's drop our quality tools. Oh, I forgot we had all these guts on us. Drop these. Alright, so I guess we need to go out and get that deer. We don't have any meat here in the cave. Plenty of guts, plenty of rabbit pelts. Chop all those. Alright, what else can we drop? What time is it? Alright, I thought we had some meat here. Thought so. Okay, at least we got some firewood, though, for the next hunt. Got some pans, or some pots, rather. Plenty of water, too, so that's good. We don't have to worry about water. Alright, well, I guess we'll drop these. And let's drop our bedroll. That one's probably ruined by now. No, 51% it's holding in there.
I need to drop
one over here. And I guess let's drop this other pry bar. And drop our sticks. Drop most of what we don't need. pass some time. Oh, now we're still pretty heavy.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Let's see if we can't get this deer before nightfall. Alright, there it is. Alright, let's see if we can't bring it back the other way towards the cave. Not that way. Yeah, they go... No, not that way. No, you're going the wrong way. Yeah, back that way. Where'd he go? Yeah, there we go. Back that way. On top of the rock? I guess we could go for that. I don't know. Alright, let's see if we can't get this quartered up. Or let's just try to harvest it, actually. 26 minutes. Or 5 point. Let's do 37 minutes if we can. Oh, now it's getting super duper cold. Alright, let's do that. We'll come back and harvest it, or quarter it, a little bit later on, maybe tomorrow. That should be enough for tonight, though.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
Let's get inside.
I'm gonna need to eat soon. It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
All right. Got some meat on us now. Finally, we can cook something. Have a nice little meal for dinner time.
Come on.
Alright, perfect. Now we need some torches or some more firewood sticks. Okay, sticks. Alright, a couple of nice pounds. That's enough for today and tomorrow. That's good. I'll go back out there a little bit later on to get the rest. Right now, I guess we'll just break up some of these extra burnt out torches.
I'm so tired.
And we got 33 minutes. And we'll just do these one at a time. Spend the rest of the night, or at least the next couple hours, cooking. We got plenty of water on us. We don't have to worry about that. Plenty of water. Let's go one more. A couple more, maybe. I was hoping that maybe there'd be more deer here, but I'll take one deer. 15 minutes left on that. Enough time to break down the majority of these torches. I mean, usually you can guarantee count on one deer at least when you're in the ravine if you've waited long enough.
Surrounded by snow.
And one deer is plenty. You know, this is good. Enough food to keep us going. We got 3 minutes. Minutes and 40 minutes. Oh yeah, now we're talking. And we got 13 minutes left on this. Add some more sticks. Right, 2 more sticks. 4 more sticks, rather. And some torches. Alright, last one. 1 minute. 56 minutes. I kind of want to go back out there and maybe... Well, we're too tired. Never mind. We're too tired. I'm not going to do it. Drink some more water, though. Seven minutes. Enough time to do another batch of water, I think. Got 10 minutes. Yeah, that should be. Alright, pretty good. So let's see what time it is. I think this is a good place to end the stream. Yeah, we've been going for almost 7 hours, so I think we'll end it here, and the next one we'll probably do our Moose Hide Satchel, of course. Harvest the rest of this deer. And then make our way into Ash Canyon. That's going to be our next big milestone. Reaching Archery 5. So day 64. Archery's pretty close to level 5. We're getting there. Carcass harvesting also very close to level 5. Fire starting. Moving slowly towards level 4. Mending still pretty dismal at level 2. So we need to work on our mending. But next episode we'll be at Archery level 5. And probably carcass harvesting level 5 as well. So that's what to expect in the next one. I hope that you liked this live stream. If so, leave a like. If you're new to the channel, definitely subscribe. We'll be posting up another video later on tonight, and then we'll do another live stream tomorrow, probably about 10:30 or so in the morning, around that time. Anyways, that's all I have for you today. Be safe out there, everybody. Have fun, and I will see you in the next one. Bye for now.